Check mic check 1 2. Okay, audio is good. Audio is good. Audio is good. Audio is good. Okay, start. It's time to start the game again. Anyway. Okay, start. It's time to start the game again. Anyway.
Without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. You knew just
War. War never changes. When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig? You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Weather's good, thank you, Lord.
You're awake. How about that? Whoa, easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name? I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Good Springs. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do?
Email. Yeah, that one.
Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay, no sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room? Over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race. We're looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you got back all your faculties.
What I need is guns. Where's the guns part? Agility yung guns, no? Sneak, speed, action point regeneration. Okay. Strength. Melee, unarmed, inventory weight, damage. Weapon effective. Asyo. Bawasan natin ng isa. Ay, mali. Bawasan natin ng isa. Si babae. Explosives, lockpick, energy weapons, accuracy, compass range. Pwede natin to dagdagan. Pero okay na yan. Unarmed health resistance survival. Barter speech companion nerve. Science repair medicine skill points. Guns, sneak, speed, action point regeneration. All skills, critical hits. Hmm. Yeah. That's good.
Yeah, that's a pretty standard score there, but after what you've been through, I'd say that's great news. Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered in a bighorn and drop it. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still barking.
Okay, Doc. Hit me.
All right.
Dog. Train. House. Target. Night. Shroud. Bandit. 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 Crush. Light. Inspiration. Mother. Caretaker.
First one.
Conflict just ain't in my nature. Disagree.
I ain't given to relying on others for support.
Given to relying on others for support. Agree.
I'm
Center of attention.
Ah.
Slow to embrace. Charge. Agree.
almost done here.
Chemical reaction. Space age. Mushroom cloud.
What? I don't.
Not. Yeah, that's more like it.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
Okay. Traits. Gun slowly, more accurate. Ito.
guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
Sure, let's go.
Here, these are yours. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to me now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you.
You better.
And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Was my wife's. I think she was about your size, and she hardly wore it after we left the vault. Felt it was too brazen. Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
Broken limbs. Radaway removes radiation over time. Ammunition has weight. No. Load. Okay. Old World Blues. Lonesome Road. Honest Art. Gunrunners. Anything else? Sierra Madre. Okay.
Hey, it's Mr. New Vegas letting you know I've got a new Christmas compilation coming out soon. Nuclear Winter Wonderland. Look for it on holotape. This just in. Scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility. Promotional consideration for this news program has been paid for by the Ultralux. The Ultralux. Live life in the lap of luxury. You're gonna love this next song, I guarantee it.
Apparel. Okay, let's go.
Howdy. The one in the fancy suit seemed to be calling the shots. Word of advice, though, if you was a prospect. Nah. Wait, Nope. Don't get me wrong. The NCR's got towns like Good Springs and Print. A couple of years ago, they tried to take. The Legion's got its strength back. We've been hearing stories about the damn power. Meat and can find a bunch. The machine, harmless. Keep your gun.
Where's that robot?
Cheyenne, stay. Yeah, meet me outside, behind the saloon. Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them. That's the right idea. Look, try crouching down and staying still. It'll help your aim. Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles.
Oh yeah.
Tell you what, I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along? Suit yourself. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not gonna buy something, get out. Hey. Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon. Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him. He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill. Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him. Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea. Was a big escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now. You mean murder him? That's not our way, even if Cobb is scum. He can bluster and threaten all he wants. If you were able to get Ringo out of this mess, you'd have a decent reputation around Good Springs. I'd even set you up with a discount. Of course, helping Ringo would also make the powder gangers mad, and they've got a lot of friends out there. Don't know why you'd want to do a thing like that. Yep, you'd get on their good side, but people around here wouldn't appreciate it one bit. He's a convict, just without the chains. Said his name was Cobb. Powder gangers is what they call themselves. Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor by accident. They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't... That whole area is overrun with the kind of critter... Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive. I didn't hear exactly, but the fellow wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up. Sure, there'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on. I know that thing as much as anyone. Other than rolling around once in a while, I don't know why it took an interest in you, but it acts friendly enough, but I don't trust that whole... It was here when I took over the saloon 7 years ago. Some people have said its owner lived... Mostly traders looking to buy bighorn or meat and hides. The traders are the main reason the general store manages to stay in business. Most travelers heading south on the I-15 just push on towards Prim. There's always something interesting going. They do what they can to keep things safe. I'm pretty sure the Legion are a bunch of savages, though. Slavers, killers, and all other... The rumor is that the Legion is far larger than the NCR lets on, and that it's been due...
Now that's a delivery service you can count on. That news was brought to you by the top.
Hi there. Sticking around? Sure can. NCR patrols do it. Off the road, you'll probably start running into hostile wildlife. Not in Good Springs, no. But if you're up for a little scavenging, there's always the school. Most of what's in there is junk, but if you want to take a shot... If the lock's too... You'll need those to pick the lock. Always happy to help someone down on there. I hunt geckos mostly. I also help keep the town. Southeast of here is Prim. Can't miss it. If you follow the road north, you'll eventually hit Sloan and Quarry Junction. I wouldn't head that direction if I were you, though. Got critters. The new they can be right pushy. No. Well, the wildlife, they're protecting their own. They've been holding off this other group from the east. Got a funny name. Call themselves Caesars. I hear rumors, that's about it. Supposedly they keep slaves and they got some real nasty ways of... But maybe that's just something folks in the NCR cooked up to make themselves seem more useful here. Around here, mostly coyotes and the geckos aren't too tough, but stick to the roads when you can.
Bye-bye.
What the hell is your problem?
You are my problem.
What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know.
Let's go.
There was never a man like my Johnny.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
Sorry about the gun. We got off to a bad start.
Yeah, he doesn't look very tough, though. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't... We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were all... Start with Sunny Smile. So what's going on? Did Sunny...
Chill, dude, chill.
like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar.
Where's Victor though? Where's that giant hunk of a metal robot?
Play it again, Johnny Guitar.
Ay, nandito yung robot na yun.
Hello. Hi there. Sticking around good? Say no more. Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo. But I know his... However, between you, me, and Ringo, if you could convince Trudy... I know Easy Pete's got to stop. Finally, there's a good chance... A silver tongue would help. I don't think give is in Chet's vocabulary. Easy Pete's pretty protective of his...
Okay.
Howdy. Back. Too dangerous. Too dangerous.
Di wag. Ayaw, di wag.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was. I've got plenty of supply. If you're hurting for caps... Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the Powder Gang. You made your point. I can provide people with some leather armor and extra ammo. And I'll be guarding the store while... It's all about... Weapon mods or special ammo, and there's also hollow point bullets, which have the opposite effect. If Ringo doesn't... Don't mistake that for coward talk, though. The leader was a New Vegas type. Typical city boy. The great cons normally stay in their own territory way up northwest. Twice. Both times I drank... If you ever get to New Vegas, word of advice. Behave. Between... I'm afraid I don't know much myself. The other casinos follow Mr. House's rules. So I think that robot who pulled you out of the dirt belongs... There. The great con's dealing...
Bye-bye.
Welcome back. Seems like... Oh, I'm not much good in a fight. How are you holding up? I didn't see him. Your best bet. That'd be Victor. He's real friend. He keeps to himself. This here's... It's a quiet town. Well, I already told... See? I found... Eventually... Well, there's a general store just up... If you're looking to wet your whistle, just past Chet's is the Prospect. Other than that... Well, if you're looking... Well, it...
Okay. Nasaan na kaya si Victor? Hanip na robot yun. There he is. Come on, dude. Come here. Come here, you robot.
I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score.
Howdy, partner. Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need. I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Once they'd run off, I dug you up. I'm a Securitron.
Bye. Thanks, Victor. Whatever you are.
And we're back. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something magic in the air tonight, and I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation. It's just about time to get you some news. The Helios 1 solar power plant remains dormant, despite NCR's effort to reactivate the facility.
So you're planning on taking on... I was planning on sitting this one out. Let me have a word with... Well, everyone does own a gun.
Caesar's Legion continues to fortify its position in Nelson, where it remains a constant concern for Camp Forlorn Hope and the nearby town of Novak. Those were our top stories. More music just ahead.
So what's going on? Well, I guess... All right.
Time to look alive. The Powder Gangers are here to play. I'll be set up near the store.
Let's see. As long as I don't shoot them, I think I'm gonna be fine.
As I go riding merrily along, they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? And that song ain't so very far from wrong.
That's good enough for me.
I owe you a huge favor for this. I did have what was left of the Crimson Caravan. I owe you more than that, though.
Okay. Now, give me your stuff. Give me all your stuff, baby. Give me all you got.
Hello.
I'm gonna use it to buy stuff.
That was a hell of a fight.
Don't need this one. Don't need this. Maybe I'm gonna need that one. Don't need this one. Nope. 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 Nope.
Play it again.
Steam pan. Do you have steam pans by any chance?
Another satisfied customer.
Thanks, dude. Tung, tung. Now.
Johnny Guitar. What if you go? What if you stay? I love you.
Let's see. What quests have I already completed?
You can be kind. I know. There was never a man
This one.
like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar.
Okay. Okay. Ang madigdi? Sina Teresa gayod. Oh, ada yung problema. SM, LCC, Ayala.
When an irresistible force such as you meets an old immovable object like me, you can bet just as sure as you live, something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give. When an irrepressible smile
Aray.
warms an old implacable just as sure as you live, something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give. When an irrepressible smile
Away.
such as yours
Maybe let's...
warms an old implacable heart such as mine. Don't
Maybe this one I can do it.
'cause I insist. So I'm gone. Who knows what the fates have in store from their vast, mysterious sky. I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore. But how long can anyone try? Fighting with all of our might. Chances are some heavenly star-spangled night we'll find out as sure as we live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
Why, thank you for the ammo.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to me, Mr. New Vegas, and you look extraordinarily beautiful right now. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. Merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. One more story for you. Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. You know they say that no news is good news, but I think my program would be awfully dull if that were the case. In New Vegas, we know the pain that numbers can bring.
Ito muna.
Well,
Ito ang
so does Guy
pinakakailangan ko.
Mitchell, who's got heartaches by the number.
Well, gotta do what you gotta do.
I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end. I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score.
Good dudes.
Every day you
Hello.
love me less, each
Yep.
day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. NCR Correctional Facility is now under prisoner control following a successful riot. Locals should avoid anyone who looks like they've done time. One more story for
Death
you.
Claws have been keeping
A
their distance.
package courier found
Now.
shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness.
Hold up. There are death claws all over the damn place. If you want to get to New Vegas, you're better off heading east from Prim. And they moved into the quarry after the powder gangers. We shut the quarry down while we waited for the NCR to... The NCR? Have you ever seen a death claw? You'd have to be the meanest, toughest, roughest bastard in the wasteland to have any chance against them. You'd need to take out the pack leaders, a mother death claw and the death claw alpha male. Kill them and the pack will scatter. I don't know who screwed... We'd see them occasionally, but they didn't seem too keen on getting too close to the quarry. I can't believe that an entire... This is Sloan, a camp for us quarry workers. The actual quarry, Quarry Junction, is up the road north. We make cement for the... Wish we got paid in caps.
It all gets shipped by rail over towards Boulder City and Hoover Dam. Yeah. It's a big machine which moves rocks around. No. For example, 100... I've been there once. Yeah. I've seen a lot of folks come through. If you insist on...
Okay.
Jazz screwed up the coffee again. One drink. Drink it if I were you.
Without a love of my own. Suddenly appeared before me, the only one my arms will ever hold. I heard somebody whisper, please adore me, and when I looked, the moon had turned to gold. Blue moon, now I'm no longer alone, without a dream in my heart.
Damn it! Freaking hell! Save nga tayo, baka bombay na naman ako ng mga kumag na to. I said it. Ah! Annoying dudes.
I heard somebody whisper, please adore me, and when I looked, the moon had turned to gold. Now I'm no longer alone, without a dream in my heart, without a
What is this
love of
place?
my own. Blue moon, now I'm no longer alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own.
Oh, is this their place? I think so.
Sleep, go to sleep. Just lay down your weary. Dream sweet.
Yeah, this is their place. Okay. So we're not gonna touch that. Gonna proceed here.
Sleep, go to sleep. Whispering a lullaby tune.
Damn, we've got lots of places to go from here.
Dream, sweetly dream. Swinging with the man in the moon. Why don't you go and take it slow? And don't you know all your lovely dreams will come true? So just close your eyes. Listen to a sweet lullaby. Sweet, soft softly sleep and let the world go by. Love me as though there were no tomorrow.
Yeah.
Take me
Should be good from here.
out of this world
For now.
tonight. Take me, make me forget my sorrow.
Oh, come on.
I'll know our love was right. Kiss me as though it were now or never.
Oh, powder gangers.
Teach me all that a heart should know. Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh, my darling, love me. Don't ever let me go.
What out here?
Love me as though there were no tomorrow. My darling, love me. Don't ever let
Hey, it's Mr. New Vegas letting you know I've got a new Christmas compilation coming out soon. Nuclear Winter Wonderland. Look for it on holotape. This just in. Caesar's Legion continues to fortify Wisconsin Hills, where it remains a constant concern for Camp Forlorn Hope and the nearby town of Novak. In other news, the Black Mountain radio signal is back after a long absence. Listeners say the new programming is, quote, less for outcasts, more for weirdos. Well, that's all I have for you. This is Mr. New Vegas wishing you ladylike luck. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
That irresistible force meets an old immovable object like me. You can let Someone's gotta give something.
Oh!
When that irrepressible smile such as yours warms an old implacable heart such as mine, don't say no, 'cause I insist. Somewhere, somehow, someone's gonna get kissed. So on guard, who knows what the fates have in store from their vast, mysterious sky. I'll try hard ignoring those lips I adore.
Benta muna natin yung mga nabili natin. Napulot pala. Let's sell some junk.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Yep.
Sure as we live, something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
Another satisfied cut.
Hey, everything counts.
I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end.
Okay, it works.
Heartache number 3 was when you called me.
Okay, let's see. Let's wait until the stream pad.
Back to stay. With hopeful heart I waited for you, knocked on the door. I waited, but you must have lost your way. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the store.
Okay, continue.
Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by
What's this place?
a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end.
Here. Stay away from me. That's a lot of bullets. What about this place? Kidding. Oh, bala na kayo dyan. Ano yun? Saan yun? Yup, I think yung papunta to sa ay hindi man, iba man. Lone Wolf Radio.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to me, Mr. New Vegas, and you look extraordinarily beautiful right now. It's just about time to get you some news. Tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto and called for a mass, quote, return to sender. Also, his Legion continues to fortify its position in Nelson, where it remains a constant concern for Campbell, Thornville, and the nearby town of Novak. Promotional consideration for this news program has been paid for by the Orthodox, the way of life in the lap of luxury. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
How much ba ang gecko hide?
Lord knows I'm not a schoolgirl in the flurry of will it ever flaw this odd diversity of music and joy? And young again, and all because I'm mad about the
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits. Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding. What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble and it's your...
I am going in regardless. Hello.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New Cal... Mission isn't. I'm trying to get some... Most people just call it in... Not much. They got her. Thankfully... Where do you... If you haven't heard of us, you must not be...
Not interested.
To the town of our free rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The strangers there among them had a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip.
We won't go quiet. The Legion can count on that.
Big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead.
This is Prim.
He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24. And the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more. 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was an Arizona Ranger, wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red.
Okay.
But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead. Hey!
What the?
Come on! The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 25.
Hi.
Out in the street, folks were watching from the window, passing by all his stranger was about to meet his death, about to meet his death. There was 40 and the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red had not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped, and the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment, and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground.
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink it. Johnson Nash. I'm a trader primarily. Problem is, I ain't... Well, I don't got... I'll tell you whatever I can. Oh, you're talking about one of them packages.
Okay.
That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been first deadbeat we hired to do the job canceled. Yeah, I got this look when he saw you now. I said, sure as like a rain, you were still kicking. No, let Courier 6 carry the package. That's what he said. No idea. Hope he didn't see any trouble. Well, now that you mention it, a few nights back, he said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Con misfits. Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on them. He made... Beagle had some notes. Sure.
More news for you at the top of the hour. You know, sometimes the journey beats the destination. And especially if your spurs go jingle jangle jingle.
Hello there. My husband. My mother taught me never. It's a sad. The venom. It's perfectly safe.
Howdy.
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 Sensor module. Hey, a robot. That's good enough.
Convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. Also in the headlines, NCR officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail line to the New Vegas Strip proved easy to fix. One anonymous official told us a serious mechanical failure would have been a disaster because of the age of the train and the scarcity of the replacement parts. Promotional consideration for this news program has been paid for by the Ultralux. The Ultralux. Live life in the lap of luxury. Coming up, I've got some tunes I think all of you are gonna like.
It's a sea to hell. be sure it's true. When you say I love you, look out! It's a sin.
Oh!
Holy
Hanip ka. Mabarabad ka pa dinamita. Ang bihira. Yeah, boy. Oops. Overweight.
when you say I love you. How lucky can one guy be? I kissed her, she kissed me. Like a fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head? The room was completely black. I hugged her and she hugged back. Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in the boat?
Mainit-init na baga ang panahon. Oops, wait a minute, wait a minute.
It's just like the fella said. Tell me quick, ain't love a kick in the head? Once said, ain't that a kick in the head? Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in the boat? My head keeps spinning. I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. She's telling me we'll be wet. She's picked out a king-size bed. I couldn't feel any better, or I'd be sick. Tell me quick, oh, ain't love a kick? Tell me quick, ain't love a kick in the head?
Mamaya ka na, Deputy Beagle. Baga, mainit-init na baga. Mainit-init na baga. Nagsisirip ng init. meron sa taas? Dito, ano meron dito? Maintenance there, yeah.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb.
Hallelujah. You must be Deputy Beagle.
Why, yes, I am. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm in a bit of a predicament here. I'd be most appreciative if you'd set me free. My good lady, if you would just untie my hand... Well, you look to be a trustworthy sort. Okay, I'll tell you what I know. I overheard them saying that they're on their way to Novak. If you want to follow them, I strongly suggest that you follow the road through Nipton. There are a lot of dangerous things out in the desert. You won't have me with you to protect you, as I need to stay here and keep Prim safe.
Here are the kings who would only identify himself.
It would be so very... I must say, the powder gangers stole into town at night and murdered my sister and her husband, the sheriff, in bed while I was sleeping in the office. I watched them for a bit, waiting for the right moment to pounce and arrest the lot of them, taking careful notes as I watched. To my dismay, they found me while I waited in the shadows and brought me here.
Very difficult time in my life, and I hope one day you can do the same for you.
Let's set you free.
Oh, that's just marvelous. Then I'll defer to your superior appraisal of character.
Kasi na AJ. Si Andy. Yeah. Heartaches by the numbers. Time to sell this stuff. I want to sell this stuff I got. Baga.
Well, that was quite an adventure. Breaking myself out of a hostage situation. Not to diminish your role in it, of course. Problem is, there's still no law in Prim. What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage? Ah, yes. I was performing recon, gathering information on some of the powder gangers, when they were talking about some delivery. They said they'd be heading through Nipton to Novak to meet a contact there.
Okay.
Hello again. Oh, no. It should be someone brave like you. I heard the powder gangers talking about someone in the... Also, with the NCR so close by, you may be able to get them to take over the town. The sheriff that was incarcerated up at NCRC, you also may be able to convince that NCR guy across the road to take the town under his wings. Although martial law doesn't sound so fun.
Any
Baka.
luck finding a suitable...
Pwede palitan ka. Pero pwede pa pagkila. Hindi nga eh. Hi! Yes, I have Opes. Why not? (26 to 28), may opisina ako. Siyempre. Hindi man sila nagsi-celebrate, pero si Tala agdaon ko mag New Year didi. Nope. Oh my God. I fought Bruno.
Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Take me out of this world tonight. Take me, make me forget my sorrow. So when I wake tomorrow, I'll know our love was right. Kiss me as though it were now or never. Teach me all that a heart should know. Love me as though there were no tomorrow.
Okay, I get it now. So let's just head over there, and then another quest will start. Okay, pretty simple.
Love me as though there were no
Go, let's kill everybody. Let us kill everybody. I mean everything pala. What is this thing? Probably a boat. There we go. Balik muna tayo ng Good Springs.
The women of New Vegas ask me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Well, of course there is. You're her. And you're still as perfect as the day we met. This just in. Troubling news from
You looking to buy some supply?
report a large presence of armed, unsavory figures patrolling the town. Residents are nowhere to be found. One more story for you. The Black Mountain radio signal is back after a long absence. Listeners say the new programming is, quote, less for outcasts, more for weirdos. Those were our top stories. This next song helped me through a very difficult time in my life, and I hope one day it can do the same for you.
irresistible force such as you meets an old immovable object like me. You can bet just as sure as you live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Thanks, dude.
Don't say no, 'cause I insist. Somewhere, somehow, someone's gonna get kissed. So on guard, who knows what the fates have in store?
Hey there, girlie. You here to party with the Powder Gangers? This is, or was, the Big House. New California Republic Correctional Facility. Not much correcting went on here, just slave labor. One day, us prisoners decided to liberate ourselves. Killed the warden, killed the guards, took over the whole damn territory. That'll be Eddie. You can usually find him sitting in the warden's old chair up in the main building. Well, I don't know. Depends on if you can make it worth my... Alright, you can go on in. That's us. We got sent here to fix the rails and make some new ones. And for that, we got to use dynamite. Of course, dynamite works pretty good against caravan guards, too. So, that's what we do. Rob and blow things up. Me? I ran with the toughest gang in the hub. You've heard of the hub, right? It's, west of here, I think. Back in California.
I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle, as I go riding merrily along. Jingle, jangle, and they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? Jingle, jangle, and that song ain't so very far from wrong. Oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell, though I may have done some fooling, this is why I never fell. 'Cause I got spurs.
Dahil man tumanaguran, ma.
We've got the biggest, baddest fort in the wasteland. There's water and power, and if we need grub, we just go out and steal it. Hello. Didn't know anyone would willingly... I was a sheriff, believe it or not, for a small town far to the west of here. Short version is that sometimes justice is a little slow. And I helped speed it up one too many times. I'm not sorry for anything I did, but I will do the time.
Ma, nag-reply sa'yo mo sa ano ta? Yun na da. Okay.
Assuming an NCR pardon comes with the job,
Okay.
and it better.
Sige.
I also need to be able to do things my own way. Due process has its place. Sometimes it's just a waste of time. I'll need to know that I'm not going to end up right back in prison. All right then. Guess I'll...
Dawes said he let somebody in. So you going to give me a reason not to kill you and throw your body back outside? This is Powder Ganger territory, my territory. Most of the guys around here understand that. One, Chavez doesn't. Chavez formed his own crew and have been hitting traitors on their own. Everybody I've sent after him either got killed or weren't able to catch him. That leaves you. What do you say? Chavez is the ringleader. Without him, his crew will fall apart, and I don't give a shit about those guys. Good. Chavez and his boys were last seen south of here. If you're lucky and he's careless, he might still be there. Why do you care? And it was all Cook's idea. He and his bull. The rest of us just tagged along. The NCR called it a work. They got one mean son of a bitch. He and his crew went north. I heard talk about some.
Okay. Pretty simple, ano? Mali. This is a long walk, boy.
Though I'm quite aware that here and there are traces of the cat about the boy. Lord knows I'm not a fool girl. I really shouldn't care. Lord knows I'm not a schoolgirl in the flurry of fair. Will it ever cloy this odd diversity of misery and joy? I'm feeling quite sane and young again, and all because I'm mad about the
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening. I've got news for you. A package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. One more story for you. Word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. That's the news. This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. More tracks coming your way right now.
Bira yan. Fatal. Thing's so powerful. Sakit! Bakit ang sasakit na? Buisit niya. Ang kunat hindi kaya. Let's just unlock the place.
just everything to be my own true love. Let me keep on until the moment we met, I had no one to cling to be this is
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I hope I'm not coming on too strong. More news for you. Troubling news from Prim as merchants report a large presence of armed, unsavory figures patrolling the town. Residents are nowhere to be found. Also in the headlines, tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto and called for a mass, quote, return.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Those were our top stories. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Sleep, go to sleep. Just lay down your weary head. Dream sweetly, dream about tomorrow instead. Sleep, go to sleep, whispering a lullaby too. Dream sweetly, dream, swinging with the man in the moon. Why don't you go and take it slow? And don't you know all your lovely dreams will come true? So just close your eyes, listen to a sweet lullaby. Sleep softly, sleep, and let the world go by. Be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to ever millions of hearts have been broken just because these words were spoken.
Pleasure doing business with you.
If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a secret to tell alone. Be sure it's true when you say I love you, honey. Call. You got sense enough to know it's a sin to tell a lie. Whole lot of folks' heart is been broken. Just over a whole lot of foolish words that's been spoken. I love you. Yes, I do. I love. If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I love you.
Hey, did you see a couple of guys on the road just now? No, I'm not all right. They took my favorite rifle and some other stuff. I do have a pistol with me, but I've got no ammo for it, and my leg is hurt. I have my reasons. I'm not thrilled about being alone, but I wasn't going to sit around in the Mojave Outpost because of it. No, I didn't plan to lose my favorite rifle, run out of ammo, and get injured. I've never been this unlucky on the road before. Nearly 2 years. Usually, I talk my way out of any problems, but these guys jumped me from behind. I didn't get the chance. I have no caps to pay you, so what if I agree to travel with you for a while, whether we find my rifle or not?
Okay.
Thank you so much. My name's Willow, by the way. It's nice to meet you. And here, you should see this. They dropped it. Are you ready? Oh, sure. Of course.
'Cause I insist. Somewhere, somehow, someone.
You know about my rifle, Beauty. That's what I call her. And there are two other things. Chester, a teddy bear I've had for... I hope we find the toys. I forgot to. Thanks again.
Mysterious sky. I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore. But how long can anyone try?
Did you eat pre-war food? I don't trust most of it, but I can't resist Fancy Lad snack cakes, or gumdrops, or junk food. Ooh, but Salisbury steak? Ugh.
We'll find out as sure as we live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I hope I'm not coming on too strong. Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. The death toll continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam. Also in the headlines, word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. Promotional consideration for this news program has been paid for by the Ultralux. The Ultralux. Live life in the lap of luxury. Gonna play a song for you right now, and it's about that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
No. I'm out of here.
Akong bala.
You knew just what I was there for. You heard me saying a prayer for someone I really could care for. And then there suddenly appeared before me the only one my arms will hold. I heard somebody and when I looked, the moon had turned to gold. Now I'm no longer alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my
Come on, girl. Ugh. What the? It glitched out. That's creepy.
Then there suddenly appeared before me the only one my arms will ever hold. I heard somebody whisper, please adore me. And when I looked, the moon had turned to gold. Blue moon, now I'm no longer alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Blue moon, now I'm no longer
Coming from the north? Must be crazy to brave those roads. Nothing I know of. Might check if your gear's in outpost. They've been stopped for a while. Looks like you've walked away, so if you need to shake the dust... Those two?
Christmas compilation coming out soon.
Thanks, dude.
Nuclear Winter Wonderland. Look for it on holotape. More news for you. Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the Strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. Also,
Caravan, citizen. Just need something for the logbook, keeping tabs on track. If you're looking for the commanding officer. Also, if you need any gear checked, we can get... Prim? These units are stationed up there. It has. It was a promising trade town. Prim? One of the powder gangers? Been... All right. If his sentence was closing up, I can see about getting him pardoned. Prim is important to our trade up from California, so having someone there owes us a favor. Back again, I... Hell? Oh, he sort of runs things around here. Hello. Looks like we got a new visitor. And if you're passing through, you picked a bet. Soldiers, no. So sending anyone out? Sending more troops, yes. Or they're on leave. Frustrated? The outpost isn't a legion. Anyway. Hell. Now look, I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing it. Thanks, I appreciate it. Any luck up by the track?
Looking for trouble? Well, keep those eyes up and turning, or I'll set them spinning. Got no time for gawkers, or anyone looking for something I ain't selling. Deep. 8 deep by half. Closed down the bar yesterday, gonna close it again today. Rinse and repeat. Drinking to forget, and it's only
Come on,
getting
chill,
me
guys,
mad
chill,
instead.
Chill.
Whiskey always gets my temper up, now more than ever. Drinking used to cause all sorts of trouble back west. Before I punched enough people, that is. And they learned to lay low when the whiskey hit. Yeah, if you couldn't tell, I'm not from around here, and I'm not NCR. I run a caravan. Or did. Lost my caravan heading north. The driver burned to ash. And they didn't even take the cargo, they just burned that too. My guess is Legion. They're trying to cut NCR's supply line, and the Mojave outpost is proof. Got us locked up tighter than a New Vegas virgin. No caravans in, out, and just try arguing with Jackson about it. Roads aren't safe, he says. No shit, you washed out old fuck-up. I didn't need a Brotherhood scribe to tell me that. Yeah, he's been with NCR so long, all he can see is the worst outcome of everything. So he doesn't do anything. Jackson won't let me head north. It's not safe. And even though my caravan's gone, my caravan papers are keeping me here. So if you came here for work, my advice, go find the Crimson Caravan branch south of Vegas. They can help you out. What? Don't even tell me. If the Republic... Statues of... I'm speaking... And after the blood dries, which by my reckoning is making up for it. One's a ring. As far as those two iron...
I'll be back, girl.
I know I shouldn't scavenge here, but I'm not promising anything. If I see something good, I might have to sneak it out.
Sure. Do what you want, girl.
Teach me all that a heart should know. Love me.
Thanks for getting me that pardon. Me and the boys... I stuck around. Some kind of anti-NCO. He went north with some of the other guys. Didn't say...
Thanks, dude.
Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh, my darling, love me. Don't ever let me go.
Let's go.
And we're back. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something magic in the air tonight, and I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation. Here are our top stories. Patrons of the Ultralux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. Word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. Well, that's all I have for you. This is Mr. New Vegas wishing you ladylike luck tonight. Coming up, I've got some tunes I think all of you are gonna like.
What could this be?
Wouldn't mind having one of those little flying robots myself.
Too bad you ain't gonna have it.
Prim's got some new sheriff watching.
Hindi ako makakakit dyan. What's up there anyway? Maybe we can go over here. Ah, it's just Scorpion. Meron dito. Oh, it's a powder ganger. Huh? Kakasabi ko lang na
You just walked into the wrong camp, my friend. Hand over everything you've got and we might let you live. That's nothing new. All right. Pickings were getting slim around here anyway.
Wouldn't mind having one of those little flying robots myself. Wouldn't mind having one of those little flying robots myself.
What? I'm happy you cleared that up for me, but we've got another situation to worry about. There's a merchant hanging around near the prison. Something feels funny about him, and I want you to deal. Most people already know we run this territory and are usually in a hurry. Better be careful around these parts. I hear there's powder gangers around and dangerous for merchants like me. Well, you see, fuck. I'm really a bounty hunter trying to catch some powder gangers, but they probably saw through me just like you did. I've been hanging around hoping to ambush some of them, but haven't had any success. Huh? Didn't know there were women powder gangers. That's a good point.
Sometimes, you know, verbal talks is the best way to do stuff.
What? Good. Had him figured for NCR, one of the Rangers maybe. The NCR hasn't raised hell over our breakout, and I know the NCR has troops near Prim, so talk to the locals and find out if any of those troops are going to be coming our way.
You got that old robot? That beat up? The courier dropped it off. Not a bit. Heard it was you brought the law back. I might know something. Hold on there. With everything you already done for this town, he made me swear not to say a word to no one. But according to him, the NCR has decided enough's enough.
And I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. The Black Mountain radio signal is back after a long absence. Listeners say that new programming is, quote, less for outcasts, more for weirdos. Also, rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest.
Powder gangers.
If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. Those are our stories for this hour. This is Mr. New Vegas signing off. Just kidding. I'm not going anywhere. My love for you is too strong. Got a song for you now. It's about a guy who's cold on the exterior, but deep down, you know, he's a good man. And his name is Johnny Guitar.
Play the guitar, play it again, my Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside. I was always a fool for my Johnny, for the one they call Johnny Guitar. Play it again, Johnny Guitar. What if you go What if you stay?
A guy at the Mojave Outpost told me there's some horrible nest of death claws near a place called Sloan.
Oh, we're going
We're
there.
not going there.
We're just
are we?
preparing, baby. Just preparing, girl. But we're getting there. Tanggalin na to.
Like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar.
Yeah? Military operation. Some powder gangers did you wrong, is that it? Still, you do look capable. Alright, fine by me if you want to put yourself in it.
Like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar.
I'm Sergeant Lee. Lieutenant, we've got surprise on our side, and that's about it. Our goal is to take out their leader. And that's all the...
Let's go!
And we're back. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something magic in the air tonight, and I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation. This just in. Scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility. One more story for you. The influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. The preceding segment was sponsored by the Silver Rush. Silver Rush. Feel the rush of a warm laser in your hand. And now, Nat King Cole reminding us what really matters with Love Me As Though There Were No Tomorrow. Because in New Vegas, hey, you never know.
Love me.
Whoa!
I'm hit.
Take me, make me forget my sorrow. So when I wake tomorrow, I'll know our love was right. Kiss me.
Over here!
Found you. Found you.
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I hope I'm not coming on too strong. We've got some news for you coming right up. Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. Also in the headlines, the Helios 1 solar power plant remains dormant despite NCR's effort to reactivate the facility. The chief scientist at the plant vowed to fix the problem, blaming it on an atmosphere of, quote, severe underappreciation. Today's headlines were brought to you by Prem. Prem, the other New Vegas. Coming up, I've got some tunes I think all of you are gonna like.
When an irresistible force such as you meets an old
We can take it from here. I'll radio Hayes to let him know the prison's ours.
you can bet just as sure as you live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give. When an irrepressible smile such as yours warms an old implacable heart such as mine. Don't say no, 'cause I insist. Somewhere, somehow, someone's gonna get kissed. So on guard, who knows what the fates have in store from their vast, mysterious sky. I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore. But how long can anyone try? Fight, 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 fight it with all of our might. Chances are some heavenly star-spangled night we'll find out as sure as we live. Something's gotta give,
Welcome
something's
back.
gotta give,
Good.
something's gotta give.
Well, if it is... My problem is that apparently 2.5 months of law enforcement. He's a good sheriff.
That's good.
Until the moment we met, I had no one to cling to be just everything to be my own love. If this is a dream, let me keep on dreaming.
You looking to buy some supply? You looking to buy some supplies?
Until the moment we met, I had no one to cling to be just everything to
Breakfast.
to be my own true love. If this is a dream, let me keep on dreaming. Where have you been all my life?
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening. This just in. Unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. In other news, refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lannius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was a pain. Today's headlines were brought to you by Prem. Prem, the other New Vegas. And now, Nat King Cole reminding us what really matters with Love Me As Though There Were No Tomorrow. Because in New Vegas, hey, you never know.
Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Take me out of this world tonight. Take me, make me forget my sorrow. So when I wake tomorrow, I'll know our love was right. Kiss me as though it were
touch me. All that a heart should know. Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh, my darling, love me. Don't ever let me go. Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh, my darling, love me. Don't ever let me go.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and each and every one of you is wonderful in your own special way. Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. Tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto and called for a mass, quote, return to sender. In other news, unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. That news was brought to you by the Tops Casino. You'll dig us, baby. We're the Tops. More music just ahead.
Play the guitar, play it again, my Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside. I was always a fool for my Johnny, for the one they call Johnny Guitar.
Oh, thank you, Lord.
Play it again,
Merry Christmas.
Johnny Guitar. What if you go? What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know. There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar.
Let's go. Let's kill all them critters. What are they, anyways? Why is a soldier and I'm always up for it. killing ants. Gunslinger.
Sleep, go to sleep. Just lay down your weary head. Dream, sweetly dream. Dream about tomorrow instead.
Come on, boys.
Sleep, go to sleep. Whispering a lullaby.
Hey!
Why don't you go and take it slow? And don't you know all your lovely dreams will come true?
We won't go quietly. Legion can count on that.
Appreciate the help. No, I mentioned you might accidentally get still a requisition form or two.
Thanks, dude. What do you know about that?
Hello.
Hey, I need to sell this stuff. Where can I sell all this stuff? How do I add money to NPCs so that I can Google.com New Vegas console, add money to NPC. Okay. Where's chat? Come on, chat. I need to buy something from you, dude. Chat. Add item F1000. Come on, chat. Good.
You looking to buy some supplies?
There we go. It works. Nice. Don't need this. Don't need. Nope. 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 Need. Nope. Need. Nope. Nope.
This is Radio New Vegas, and I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas. And in case you're wondering if you've come to the right place, you have. We've got some news for you coming right up. Caesar's Legion continues to fortify its position in Nelson, where it remains a constant concern for Camp Forlorn Hope and the nearby town of Novak. Also in the headlines, the influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. Those were our top stories. This next song helped me through a very difficult time in my life, and I hope one day it can do the same for you.
Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Take me out of this world tonight.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Take me, make me forget my sorrow. So when I wake tomorrow, I'll know our love was right.
I need more. Come on, sell me more. I need to sell something else.
You looking to buy some supplies? Pleasure doing business with you.
Bye-bye. Thanks, Chet.
Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh, my darling, love me. Don't ever let me go. Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh, my darling.
Wait a minute, may quests pa ba sa Prim? Prim, quests. Tama.
I know it's
Mm-hmm.
to be mad about the boy. I'm so ashamed of it, but must admit the sleepless
Okay, so ito.
had about the boy. On silver screen,
Michelangelo in his workshop
melts
on
my
the strip.
foolish heart in every single scene.
Ano to? Unmarked.
Though I'm quite aware that here and there are traces of the cat about the boy.
Ito, unmarked din ata.
Lord knows I'm not a fool, girl. I really couldn't
Ito, unmarked din.
Lord knows I'm not a schoolgirl in the flurry of words.
Okay, so wala na akong quests. So, we go to Nipton. Huh. I have stuff to settle here. I have a score to settle with the scorpions over here. There we go. Come on, boys. Time to settle the score between... Ouch. Come on. Where are you bastards? Ooh, nice ED. Nice EDE. Where's the other one? Got a score to settle with that bastard. Sweet! Save. And then let's kill this dude. Saan na yung isa?
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. New Vegas here. You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day. Whoops, better put on my new man fedora here. Good mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This, according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. In addition,
where's that?
Tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and a large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto and called for a mass, quote, return to sender. These headlines were brought to you by Vault 21. Vault 21. Everything is better when you experience it in a vault. In New Vegas, we know the pain that numbers can bring us. Well, so does Guy Mitchell, who's got heartaches by the number.
Dilim. So dark. What's this place? This one. What's Morningstar Cavern? Well, let's see. Oh.
I've got heartaches by the number of love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, my world will end.
Oops.
I've got heartaches by the number. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number of love that I can't win. But the day that I stop.
No, I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
You're not gonna die, Willow. Come on.
Howdy, folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. Here are our top stories. Unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. Also, citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the Strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. Today's headlines were brought to you by Prim, the other New Vegas. I'd like to play something really special for you right now because
Medicine repair and science speech. Barter tayo. Sick and may bacons. VATS. 15 damage. Dirty Raider and Junkie. Scrounger. Quick draw. Commando. That's rapid reload. Intense training.
I sure miss Big George sometimes. He was such a great dog.
Nagulat ako. Buwisit. Nagulat ako sa'yo. Uy! Hanip kayo. Egg and hide. What is this place anyway?
It was early in
Ito, ano
the
to?
morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. Reaching out here to do some business with the iron on his hip.
In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red.
Ito muna, ubusan natin. O, ano ba to?
Take him and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though
Oh, shoot.
and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more. 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was in Arizona. He came here to take an outlaw back alive and maybe dead. Wasn't long but the outlaw didn't try forward day. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was sometime at last when they walked out in the street. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. There was 40 feet top to make the play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. She's ready not to settle for a bullet battery rip. And the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground.
Ano pa bang stimpaks?
Oh, he might have gone on to live, but he made one fatal slip.
Oh, shoot! Ubus na.
The ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Stimpak.
Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip.
15169 100. Okay na yan. Go! Continue our adventure. Ang bala nito, 5mm. Search 5.56 mm.
Just because these words were spoken, yes, I love. If you break
Die.
When you say I love you, honey,
Baba tayo.
you got sense nothing. It's a sin to tell a lie. Whole lot of folk hard done been broke. Just a whole lot that's been spoken. I love you. Yes, I do. I love. If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true
when you say I love you.
This is Mr. New Vegas fanning the flames of your passion. I've got news for you. Scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility.
Enjoy, love.
News. Rumors
Gonna enjoy the game
a
as well.
super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking
I know, right?
You know they say that no news is good news, but I think my program would be awfully dull if that was the case. In New Vegas, we don't pay risk breaks. Well, so does Guy Mitchell, who's got hard age by the number.
So radiated here. May rada way ba ako? Wala. It's me again, Mr. New Vegas, reminding you that you're nobody till somebody loves you, and that somebody is me. I love you. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. The Black Mountain radio signal is back after a long absence. Listeners say the new programming is, quote, less for outcasts, more for weirdos. In other news, citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. Today's headlines were brought to you by Prem. Prem, the other New Vegas. You know, sometimes the journey beats the destination. And especially if your spurs go jingle, jangle, jingle, and you meet some nice gals along the way.
That takes care of that. Howdy.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening. This just in. Patrons of the Ultralux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables
I'm out of here.
Also, unconfirmed reports say NCR General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. This program was brought to you by Gamora. Gamora. It'll be our secret. Here's Bing Crosby reminding us of those times when you absolutely have to kiss the person you love. Something's gotta give. Up next.
Yeah! Smell that! What? Only left powder, but not no more.
You can bet just as sure as you live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give. When an irrepressible smile such as yours warms an old implacable heart.
The crosses. Should we help those people?
Don't say no, 'cause I insist. Somewhere, somehow, someone's gonna get kissed. So on guard, who knows what the fates have in store from their vast, mysterious sky.
Don't worry. I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates. It's useful that you happen by. I want you to witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail. And then, when you move on, I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's Legion taught here, especially any NCR troops you run across.
Chances are some heavenly star we'll find out as sure as we live.
Where to begin? That they are weak and we are strong? This much was known already. But the depths of their moral sickness, their dissolution, Nipton serves as the perfect object lesson. Nipton was a wicked place, debased and corrupt. It served all comers, so long as they paid. Profligate troops, powder gangers, men of the Legion, such as myself. The people here didn't care. It was a town of whores. For a pittance, the town agreed to lead those it had sheltered into a trap. Only when I sprang it did they realize they were caught inside it too. Yes, and herded them to the center of town. I told them their sins, the foremost being disloyalty. I told them that when legionaries are disloyal, some are punished, the others made to watch. And I announced the lottery. Each clutched his ticket, hoping it would set him free. Each did nothing, even when loved ones were dragged away to be killed.
Sometimes you can't help being mad about the boy.
Ha! Innocent. Hardly. Cowardly, though. They outnumbered us. Yet not once did they try to resist. They stood and watched as their fellows were butchered, crucified, and burned. One by one, they stood and hoped their turn would not come. Each cared only for himself. As are all crimes, if you feel strongly about it, attack us, and soon you won't feel a thing.
He melts my foolish heart every single scene. Though I'm quite aware that here and there are traces of sad about the boy. Lord knows I'm not a fool, girl. I really shouldn't care. Lord knows I'm not a schoolgirl in the flurry of will it ever fly this odd diversity of misery and joy? I'm feeling quite insane and young again, and all because I'm mad about the
Are you fucking kidding me? First I get my leg smashed, and then in walks the Powder Ganger's Grim fucking Reaper. What the fuck have you got against us, bitch? Jesus fucking Christ. If you want me dead, just give me 15 medics and I'll fucking OD for you, okay? Fuck! I don't know. I just love it here. What the fuck do you think, asshole? Prize for second place was I got to live, but they beat my fucking legs with hammers. I'm fucking crippled, get it? Bullshit. Luck. You're looking at the second place winner of the Nipton lottery. That asshole. It ain't like we came to Nipton to play it. Me and my crew had it all worked out with the scumbag mayor. We were going. We get in position, and next thing we know, we're surrounded by. They dragged us and everybody else into the center of town. And that asshole with a dog on his head, he starts talking about how we're bad people. He said we needed to be punished for what we did. What do you think? First up was the lucky losers. Then came the crucifixion. Third place runners-up got enslaved. Him? When his yeah, a bunch of those Legion fucks dragged him. Don't act like you'd be doing me a favor. The Legion happened. What the fuck's it look like?
I've only ever heard about what the Legion does to towns. This is horrifying.
Play the guitar, play it again, my Johnny. Maybe you're cold.
You a courier? If so, I think there's trouble in Nipton. I'm sure it's been hit. If there's anybody left, Legion this far west? That's not outside the border. They're moving in. All right. Thanks for checking. In Nipton? Hell no. Well, thanks fucking...
Hello.
What if you go? What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know. There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar.
Heard you helped out Jackson. What? We'll never stop him. Not at this one.
Attackers!
You like that?
Come on! Like that?
Murder!
Hey, it's Mr. New Vegas letting you know I've got a new Christmas compilation coming out soon. Nuclear Winter Wonderland. Look for it on holotape. I've got news for you. The death toll continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam. Also in the headlines, tension tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto and called for a mass, quote, return to sender. That's all for now. This is Mr. New Vegas saying, I'm just no good without you. Got some Dean Martin coming up, talking about the greatest feeling in the world, love. Ain't that a kick in the head? Sure is. Dino, it sure is.
How lucky can one guy be? I kissed her and she kissed me. Like the fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head? The room was completely black. I hugged her and she hugged back. Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in the boat? My head keeps spinning. I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just a day, my life is gonna be. Sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in a boat? My head keeps spinning. I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is
I'm so...
Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas show. The show with, in my opinion, which I respect, the best looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong? Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. Caesar's Legion continues to fortify its position in Nelson, where it remains a constant concern for Camp Forlorn Hope and the nearby town of Novak. In other news, merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. We'll have more news for you at the top of the hour. Coming up, I've got some tunes I think all of you are gonna like.
And that song ain't so very
Hello.
Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Take me out of this world tonight.
Crush. Must be a crush. Ah, crush. Very Bethesda. Damn it.
Out of this world tonight. Take me,
Howdy.
make me forget my sorrow. So when I wake tomorrow, I'll know our love was right.
Need money.
You looking to buy some
Need
supplies?
money.
As though it were now or never. Teach me all that a heart should know. Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh, my darling, love me. Don't ever let me go.
May ibang bala.
Another satisfied customer.
Okay.
When an irresistible
Wait a minute.
such as you
Do you have Bradaway?
meets an old
Chet.
You looking to buy some supplies?
object like me, you can bet just as sure as you live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
Maybe the clinic.
When an irrepressible smile such as yours warms an old implacable heart such as mine, don't say no, 'cause I insist. Somewhere, somehow, someone's gonna get kissed. So on guard, who knows what the fates have in store from their vast mysterious sky. I'll try hard, ignoring those lips
How are you holding
I
up?
adore. But how long can anyone try? Fight, 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 fight it with all of
How are you holding up?
Chances are some heavenly star
Thanks,
spangled
Doc.
night we'll find out as sure as we live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
Buti pa si Doc Mitchell.
And we're back. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something magic in the air tonight, and I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation. I've got news for you. The death toll continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam. Also, the Helios 1 solar power plant remains dormant despite NCR's effort to reactivate the facility. The chief scientist at the plant vowed to fix the problem, blaming it on an atmosphere of, quote, severe underappreciation.
You know,
You know, they
I don't
say
think
that
I'll
no
ever
news is good news, but I think my program would be awfully dull if that were the case. Hey, New Vegas, have you ever said you love someone when it wasn't quite true? Sure you have, but you shouldn't, because it's a sin to tell a lie.
Be sure it's true when you say I love. It's a sin to tell a lie. Millions of hearts. Just because these words were spoken, I love you. Yes, I do. I love you. If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie.
Be sure it's true when you say I love you, honey. 'Cause you got sense enough to know it's a sin to tell a lie. Whole lot of folks' heart is done been broke. Just over a whole lot of foolish words that's been spoken.
I love you. Yes, I do. I love you. If you So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell.
He looked so good.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. New Vegas here. You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day. It's just about time to get you some news. Scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility. Also, the Helios 1 solar power plant remains dormant despite NCR's effort to reactivate the facility. The chief scientist at the plant vowed to fix the problem, blaming it on an atmosphere of, quote, severe underappreciation. These headlines were brought to you by Vault 21. Vault 21. Everything's better when you experience it in a vault. Got a song for you now. It's about a guy who's cold on the exterior, but deep down, you know, he's a good man. And his name is Johnny Guitar.
Play the guitar, play it again, my Johnny. But you're so what if you go?
Ow! Damn it.
What if you stay?
I'm good.
I love you. What if you're cruel? You can't like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar.
Radiation, dude.
There was never a man like the one they call Johnny Guitar.
Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas show. The show within my opinion which I respect the best-looking audience around. Nobody prove me wrong. We've got some news for you coming right up. The Helios 1 solar power plant remains dormant despite NCR's effort to reactivate the facility. The chief scientist at the plant vowed to fix the problem, blaming it on an atmosphere is me. I love you. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. NCR officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail line to the New Vegas Strip proved easy to fix. One anonymous official told us a serious mechanical failure would have been a disaster because of the age of the train and the scarcity of the replacement parts. Moving on. Good spring assistant of a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. We'll have more news for you at the top of the hour. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
You like that?
Dream about tomorrow instead. Sweet, go to sleep. Whispering a lullaby tune. Dream, sweetly dream. Swinging with the man in the moon. Why don't you go and take it slow? And don't you know all your lovely dreams will come true? So just close your eyes. Listen to a sweet lullaby. Sleep softly, sleep.
You don't seem to mind coming back here at all. But if I could...
The world go by.
You looking to buy some supply?
When an irresistible force such as you meets an old immovable object like me, you can bet just as sure as you live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give. When an irrepressible smile such as yours warms an old implacable heart such as mine. Don't say no,
Thanks.
'cause I insist. Somewhere, somehow, someone's gonna get kissed. So on guard, who knows what the fates have in store from their vast, mysterious sky. I'll try hard, ignoring those
How are you holding up?
I adore. But how long can anyone try?
How are you holding up?
Fight it with all of our might. Chances are some heavenly star-spangled night we'll find out as sure as we live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
To the town of our Priya rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more. 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was in Arizona, ranger, wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red.
No. I'm out of here.
Worthy men to try before we're dead. 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger. Big iron on his hip. The morning the outlaw didn't worry men that tried before we're dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. To meet his death. 40 feet play. And the Christmas of the ranger is still talked about. Texas Red It was over in there before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have stop it.
I'm out of here.
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I hope I'm not coming on too strong. This just in. Merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. One more story for you. Patrons of the Ultralux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. We'll have more news for you at the top of the hour. Gonna play a song for you right now. And it's about that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
You doing okay? Radiation. What a pain in the butt.
You knew just what I was there for. You heard me saying a prayer for someone I really could care for. And then there suddenly appeared Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas show. The show with, in my opinion, which I respect, the best looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong? It's just about time to get you some news. Prim formally sworn a new sheriff today. RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff addressing the crowd. Howdy do, folks. I'm Sheriff Myers. Be good, or I'll shoot you dead. Moving on. Rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. These headlines were brought to you by Vault 21. Vault 21. Everything's better when you experience it in a vault. Got some Dean Martin coming up. Talking about the greatest feeling in the world, love. Ain't that a kick in the head? Sure is. Dino, it sure is.
How lucky can one guy be? I kissed her and she kissed me. Like the fella once said, ain't nothing The room was completely black. I hugged her, she hugged me. Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in the boat? My head keeps spinning. I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. Like sun shining up to spread
fella said, tell me quick, ain't love a kick in the head? Like the fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head? Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in a boat? My head keeps spinning, I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. She's telling me we'll be wed. She's picked out a king-size bed. I couldn't feel any better, or I'd be sick. Tell me quick, oh, ain't love a kick? Tell me quick, ain't love a kick in the head?
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. New Vegas here. You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day. More news for you. Tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto and called for a mass, quote, return to sender. In other news,
Hang on there, traveler. You'll want to steer clear of this place. The whole town's irradiated to high hell. I was stationed at Camp Searchlight before the incident. I've since taken it upon myself. Some legionaries snuck into the camp and set off some kind of radiation bomb. I don't know where they got it, but it was damn effective. Killed. I was out on patrol. There were a few others with me after it happened. Between radiation poison and... I don't know, unfortunately. There may be... none that aren't feral ghouls. I'd like to put them out of their misery, but I want you to put down the... Thank you. Could you bring me their dogs? I'll give you some caps for each one you bring back to me. There's an old rifle in it for you if you can... Oh. Patrolling. Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Just because these words were spoken, I love you. Yes, I do. I love you. If you break
My oldest brother, Val, is a doctor. He tried to teach me some doctoring, but I just couldn't get the hang of it. He says I'm all thumbs.
it's true when you say I love you, it's a sin to tell a lie.
Be sure it's true when you say I love you, honey. Got sister. Whole lot of folks hard, done, and broke. Just over a whole lot of foolish words that's been spoken.
I love you. Yes, I
Aha!
Get
Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
Hold your tongue, wastrel.
That machine looks like a floating eye. I don't like it.
Dream about tomorrow instead. Sleep, go to sleep.
Dude it.
Whispering a lullaby to you. Dream, sweetly dream.
What's the
Swinging with the man in the moon. Why don't you
You'll pay for that.
Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas show. The show with, in my opinion, which I respect.
Ulitin nga natin, idol. Nag-cover.
dream about tomorrow
You degenerate.
Go.
For Kaitar!
With the man in the moon. Why don't you go? All your lovely dreams will come true. So just close your eyes. Listen to a sweet lullaby. Sleep softly, sleep, and let the world go by.
And we're back. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something magic in the air tonight. And I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. Unconfirmed reports say NCR General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. In addition, word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. Promotional consideration for this news program has been paid for by the Ultralux. The Ultralux. Live life in the lap of luxury. Have you ever been in love with a celebrity? Now come on, you don't have to be shy. I feel it between us two. Sometimes you can't help being mad about the boy.
Don't you mess with me.
But must admit the sleepless nights I've had about the boy. On a silver screen, he melts my foolish heart in every single scene. Although I'm quite aware that here and there are traces of bad about the boy. and young again, and all because I'm glad about the
Who the hell are you? Better yet, you know what? Forget. No, I'm not. Couldn't you tell? I'm not. I'm here. Believe me. Yeah, but I don't want to. Look.
Is letting you know.
Yeah.
I've got a new Christmas compilation coming out soon. Nuclear Winter Wonderland. Look for it on
So.
If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment.
You're probably.
Confirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be president over Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. Moving on. Tensions are brewing at Freeside between the ruling gang of the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto, and called for a mass, quote, return to citizens. That's the news. This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. You know, sometimes the journey meets the destination, and especially if your spurs go jingle, jangle, jingle, and you meet some nice gals along the way.
Evening. You're back. What can I do for you? Think. If he's a ghoul, he should be put. Doesn't mean he isn't. Well, there's a ranger station north of here that. You're back. What can I do? Thank you for the help. Hello. Rolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Let's take a bit of a break.
folks, it's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. All the latest news coming your way right now. Traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. In addition, the influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. Boy, the Mojave Wasteland is just a fascinating place, isn't it? You never know what's gonna happen next. Here's Bing Crosby reminding us of those times when you absolutely have to kiss the person you love. Something's gotta give. Up next.
Prim's a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Man irresistible for such as you meets an old immovable object like me. You can bet just as sure as you live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give. When an irrepressible smile such as yours warms an old implacable heart such as mine. Don't say no, 'cause I insist. Somewhere, somehow, someone's gonna get kissed. So on guard, who knows what the fates have in store from their vast mysterious sky. I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore. But how long can anyone try?
Okay, let's patch things up, shall we?
Fight it with all of our might. Chances are some heavenly star-spangled night.
Hey,
Pick up, dude. I got stuff to sell.
you looking to buy some supply? Okay.
Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening. All the latest news coming your way right now. Merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. In other news, Caesar's Legion continues to fortify its position in Nelson, where it remains a constant concern for Camp Forlorn Hope and the nearby town of Novak. You know, I think all news
Another satisfied customer.
brings us closer together, don't you? In New Vegas, we know the pain that numbers can bring us. Well, so does Guy Mitchell, who's got heartaches by the number.
How are you holding up?
I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end. Heartache number 3 was when you called me and said that you were coming back to stay. With hopeful heart I waited for you. Not long ago
You back. What can I do?
I waited, but you must have
Head north toward
gone
No.
away.
The whole.
Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end.
The women of New Vegas ask me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Of course there is. You're her. And you're still as perfect as the day we met. All the latest news coming your way right now. Unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority. And this move would not be unexpected. In citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the Strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. This program was brought to you by Gamora.
When my friend Becky and I were little, we used to go visit this old lady named Madame Zelda.
Got some
She lived with
Dean
Martin
Martin
Muller.
coming up, talking about the greatest feeling in the world, love. Ain't that a kick in the head? Sure is. Dino, it sure is.
No. I'm out of here.
I kissed her and she kissed me, like the fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head? Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in a boat? My head keeps spinning, I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. I've sunshine enough to spread. It's just like the fella said. Tell me quick, ain't love a kick in the head?
No, I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in a boat? My head keeps spinning, I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this beautiful, she's telling me we'll be wet. She's picked out a king-size bed. I couldn't feel any better, or I'd be
Hey there.
position in Nelson, where it remains a constant concern for Camp Fort and the nearby town of Novak. You know they say that no news is good news, but I think my program would be awfully dull if that were the case. Hey, New Vegas, have you ever said you love someone when it wasn't quite true? Sure you have, but you shouldn't, because it's a sin to tell a lie.
Just over a whole lot of foolish word that's been spoken. I
Hey, if we run into any geckos, I could use some meat for cooking.
Howdy, folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. It's just about time to get you some news. The radio signal is back after a long absence. Listeners say the new programming is, quote, less for outcasts, more for weirdos. Moving on. Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the Strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying that security is well worth the price of admission. Well,
diversity of misery and joy. I'm feeling quite insane and young again, and all because
What's up? I'm thrilled to have. Well, yeah, we parted ways at the. I have an idea where. Well, yeah. He wouldn't. Apparently, he has a brother, or he's going there to find the brother. His name. So I guess you'll need. Thank you. I promised I would. Hey, I'm trying to be serious here. Yes. I can't. I'd love to learn more. So. Yeah, I read books and magazines, but if I can read it. Oh. You know what would be even better?
I'm Sheriff Myers.
Oh.
Be good, or I'll shoot you dead.
Well, I have something for you. It's a radio. He was worried about me going out on my own. They're broken now and can only receive messages, but you'll be able to talk to me because of it. I can't think of...
Just everything.
Damn it!
When an irresistible force such as you meets an old immovable object like me, you can bet just as sure as you live, something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's
'cause I insist. Somewhere, somehow, someone's gonna get kissed. So on guard, who knows what the fates have in
Like the
store.
fellow said, ain't that a kick in the head?
Mysterious sky. I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore. But how long can anyone try? Fight it with all of our might. Chances are some.
Well, butter my. Don't rightly know. Nope. Likewise. Well, this ain't new. No. I'll let. Seeing how this is.
What's going on, man? You name it. Lately we've been getting... The big threat is the... Boone's a sniper. After we got out, I'd injured him. And, see, and here was this woman. Were they tough? Well, something about them. Well, plus I was up at Camp Golf when Bitter Springs went down. I faked like I was sick to get out of going because I knew some of the people. But when everybody came back, nobody would tell me what happened, and people would... I still don't know exactly. I don't blame anybody for it. There's so much... But it did take some... Sure. Doesn't say... Well, listen, I can... Maybe we can... Novat, but the only we get most of it up the road from the old rocket test site, but a bunch... Well, they got it. Doesn't matter to me what you do. As long as the ghouls are out of there.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment.
Welcome. Come
First,
on in.
just saying that there's been
Welcome to the Dino Bite.
traders from Nipton in recent days.
Sure, but he didn't. Oh, that. Lately,
In addition, Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia.
well, we also.
To an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. The preceding segment was sponsored by the Silver Rush.
Sure. His friends. Manny might know.
Feel the rush of a warm laser in your hand. I'd like to play something really special for you right now because you deserve it.
You have any luck with the ghouls?
Hello there. It's good to see a friendly face. Don't suppose you'd care to trade. I'll tell it to you straight. It started off innocently enough. I was traveling You didn't show any reaction to it. There's an old wasteland legend that said those caps with the blue star on them, the tale goes, are the key to that treasure. They're called sunset all over the place. You'd think they'd all have been picked clean by now. Some say it's old Festus who does it. Other than bottles, you'll just have to. It's said that the treasure is guarded. It's also said he's been... That'll make him pretty damn old. But Nah, I gave it up. There's people out there so mad with the idea of treasure. No one knows. No problem.
God damn it. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, well, you see anybody wearing Legion Crimson or you still have... I don't have... No. No, you're not, are you? Maybe you shouldn't go. I need someone I want you to find something out for me. I don't know if there's... My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers. They knew when to come and what route to take. Bring him out in front of the nest. I'll give you... And I'll take...
Hey there. Well, welcome to...
Hello. That's it then. How did you know? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It'd be like that to keep paperwork. Here. I don't know. Maybe... You don't... But this... Fine.
When an irresistible force is you meets an old immovable object like me, you can bet just as sure as you will. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give. When an irrepressible smile such as yours warms an old implacable heart such as mine, don't say no, 'cause I insist.
Move back.
Someone's gonna get kissed.
Ah.
So on guard.
What's this?
Who knows what the fates have in store from their vast, mysterious sky? I'll try hard
ignoring those lips I adore. But how long can anyone try? Fight it with all of our might. Chances are some heavenly star-spangled night we'll find out as sure as we live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
Hey, it's Mr. New Vegas letting you know I've got a new Christmas compilation coming out soon. Nuclear Winter Wonderland. Look for it on holotape. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. The Helios 1 solar power plant remains dormant despite NCR's effort to reactivate the facility. The chief scientist at the plant vowed to fix the problem, blaming it on an atmosphere of, quote, severe underappreciation.
What is it?
Also in the headlines, tensions are brewing in Freeside between
I was in
the
a
ruling gang known as the Kings and
That
the
part.
large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to
Was an
see
air.
the
They've got
NCR
it.
in the
Was
ghetto
General.
and called for a
Didn't
mass,
know.
quote,
Wasn't real.
return to
General
civilians.
Wade.
Those are our
Yeah.
stories
When he
for
looked
this
at
hour.
what I heard.
Mr. New Vegas
The
signing
big
off.
one.
Just kidding. I'm not going anywhere.
It was on the front line for a while. Doesn't have that kind of importance.
Have you ever been in love with a celebrity? Now, come on, you don't have to be shy.
No. Besides,
Sometimes you can't help being mad about the boy.
Oh!
Mad about the boy. I know it's stupid to be mad about the boy.
Lunch.
I'm so ashamed of it, but must admit the sleepless nights I've had about the boy. On a silver screen, he melts my foolish heart in every single scene. Though I'm quite aware that here and there are traces of the cat about the boy. Lord knows I'm not a fool, girl. I really shouldn't care. Lord knows I'm not a schoolgirl in the flurry of her first affair. Will it ever cloy this odd diversity of misery and joy? I'm feeling quite insane and young again, and all because I'm mad about the boy. Mad about the
And we're back. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something magic in the air tonight, and I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation. We've got some news for you coming right up. Word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. Also, the influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are
asking for donations. We'll have more news for you at the top of the hour. Got some songs coming up for you right now. At least one is probably about love.
Play the guitar, play it again, my Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside. I was always a fool for my Johnny, for the one they call Johnny Guitar. Play it again, Johnny Guitar. What if you go? What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel? You can be kind, I know. There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar.
back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening. Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. Traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. Moving on. Unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. That's the news. This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Hello?
This is Mr. New Vegas fanning the flames of your passion. Here are our top stories. Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. One more story for you. Refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lannius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other
Money
9
popcorn.
And you thought your boss was a pain. You know, I think all news, whether it's good or bad, brings us closer together. Don't you? You know, sometimes the journey beats the destination. And especially if your spurs go jingle, jangle, jingle, and you meet some nice gals along the way.
Okay, let's continue our journey.
And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell. Though I may have done some fooling, this is why I never fell. 'Cause I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle. As I go riding merrily along, jingle, jangle. They sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? Jingle, jangle.
Jingle jangle.
Ain't so very far from wrong.
Oh, thank you, Lord.
Oh, I got spurs that jingle,
I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. As I go riding merrily along. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad
And that
you
song
jingle?
ain't so very far
And that
from
song ain't so
wrong.
very far from wrong.
Oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell. Though I may have done some fooling, this is why I never fly. I got spurs that jingle, jangle,
I got spurs that jingle,
as I
jangle,
go
jingle.
riding merrily
As I
along.
go riding merrily along.
Oh, ain't you glad
And they
you
sing,
jingle?
oh, ain't you glad
And
you
that
jingle?
song ain't so very far
And that
from
song
wrong.
ain't
It's so very far from wrong.
Hold up there. This area is locked down by the NCR military. My apologies, but that name and face ain't ringing the old school bell upstairs. Afraid I can't.
Folks, it's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about
Fair enough.
all of you listening.
If you had a few dozen doses of Psycho on you, maybe we could pep those weepy troopers into charging down into Nelson and taking back the camp. But since that's not likely, you could help me.
May have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be president of
Good. I'll cover you from the rear. And don't get any dreamy notions about playing the hero and dragging these boys out. You'll get swarmed. Now let's go.
priority. And
To hell with mercy killing. We're getting those guys out of there.
officials
We're getting close to Nelson. Any closer, I'm shooting any legionary I see. Hope that's not a problem.
proved easy to fix. One anonymous official told us a serious mechanical failure would have been a disaster because of the age of the train.
Damn right.
The scarcity of the replacement parts. That's all for now. This is Mr. New Vegas saying, I'm just no good without you. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
To the town of Ireland, one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among his hands, with an iron on his hip, with an iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rose. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to tame the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Bagay, pares lang naman. The end of the day, para mag-trigger yung render onto Kaisar, kailangan niya ako. Re-reset rin lang naman yung progress.
Take him out.
Was an Arizona Ranger, wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big
iron on his hip.
The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death. Contact! And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red had not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped. And the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger. Big iron, when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
my Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside. I was always a fool for my Johnny, for the one they call Johnny.
Take him out.
What if you stay? What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know. There was never a man like my Johnny.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Mercy killing's a last resort. Glad you recognized we had options.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Howdy. What's the word?
Like my Johnny.
I have to admit, I didn't think you could... I'm not authorized to pay for contract work, but here's something...
You've done a good turn for the NCO. You're not alone.
Just everything to be my own true love. If this is a dream.
Take him out.
Until the moment we met, I had no one to
Pasirin sa Sierra Madre.
Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. Moving on. Merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. These headlines were brought to you by Vault 21. Vault 21. Everything's better when you experience it in a vault. Got some Dean Martin coming up, talking about the greatest feeling in the world, love. Ain't that a kick in the head? Sure is. Dino, it sure is.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish. I've heard of you.
If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be
Hey.
I'm glad to see you here. We could definitely use... I've got the Legion at Nelson breathing down my neck and not enough men or supplies to get this camp into fighting shape. I need someone to talk to a few of the officers. If I can get this place in order, then I can... And the more that gets done around here, the... Good. Quartermaster Mays says, I want you to speak with him. Hey.
Should be simple enough.
Nice to see a friendly face. So, Major has you running errands for him.
Okay.
Well, we're short on person. The Major let me send out some troops to gather supplies, but unfortunately they never returned. I'm guessing they ran into some trouble on the way. You can help by finding the troops and assisting them in bringing back any supplies they found. I sent them to Helios 1 to see if they had any supplies they could spare. They gotta be somewhere between here and there. I try searching the main road or checking with the men at Helios 1 to see if they know anything. Of course it's dangerous. Hell, my men probably got ambushed by a raiding party. But we need those supplies and we need them badly.
You're listening to Radio New Vegas, your little jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas.
I'll sit. I got your back. Mercy killing is expected of NCR snipers. The Legion likes to torture their prisoners within sight of NCR positions. We get called on to end it. I've had my share. Maybe it's not the Legion that got them killed. Maybe it's your orders and you following them. Look, we've done some traveling together, but we're not exact. Maybe some.
Difficulties with its monorail line.
Subject E, diagnosis complete. Begin recording. My name is Whitley. I'm a researcher at Adams Air Force Base. Until recently, I was in charge of the Duraframe reinforcement project for the combat model iBots. iBot Duraframe Subject E is both the prototype and the last functional model in this test group. I was prepared to make several significant upgrades to the machines. However, as the project was canceled and all Duraframe assets are being diverted to Hellfire armor, I am sending this model to the Navarro outpost. If you're listening to this log from one of our Enclave outposts in Chicago, give this unit whatever repairs it needs so it can continue to Navarro.
puts my foolish heart in every single scene. Though I'm quite aware that here and there are traces of the sad about the boy. Lord knows I'm not a schoolgirl. I really shouldn't care. Lord knows I'm not a schoolgirl in the flurry of Pittsburgh. Fair will ever cloy this odd
Hey,
diversity of
we haven't met yet. You might. What? They haven't been. Hell.
quite insane, young again, and all because I'm mad about the
I go to. He shuts him. Anyway, that. You know, there's a move we haven't. Let me show you.
It's Mr. New Vegas letting you know I've got a new Christmas compilation coming out soon. Nuclear Winter Wonderland. Look for it on holiday. All the latest news coming your way right now. Rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. One more story for you. Caesar's Legion continues to fortify its position in Nelson, where it remains a constant concern for Camp Forlorn Hope and the nearby town of Novak. Those were our top stories. More music just ahead.
When an irresistible force such as you meets an old immovable
All clear.
Someone's gonna get you. So on guard. Who knows what the fates have in store from their vast, mysterious sky. I'll try hard. I adore.
I've got you now. You're not getting away from me.
Something's gotta give.
take him out.
I'm no threat. I'm not feral. What? But I liked it. I told him with no. I really do. I do know he's. I'm tired, but I don't know. Yes, it's.
Good story about his. I'm ready.
Hi there.
This is Radio New Vegas, and I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas. And in case you're wondering if you've come to the right place, you have. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. Tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters.
How you doing?
The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto and called for a mass, quote, return to sender. Also in the headlines, citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. That's the news. This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. This next song helped me through a very difficult time in my life, and I hope one day it can do the same for you.
What is it?
How you doing? Here, please. See you later.
Was true. Then you found some.
Hey, we got a lead on the guy in the checkered coat.
Thank you for helping me. It means the world to me that you took the time to do this. That's a big hug and a kiss, thank you. Yeah, let's go.
Did you see that?
What's wrong?
Yeah.
I would so.
Sure. Take a look.
What is it?
Hey, over here. Are you listening? Go to the big room on the east side of this building and take the metal staircase all the way up. And hurry. Get...
I hope our mystery man turns out to be worth all of this.
Contact! Take him out. You're mine. Can't run from me.
God, but are you ugly. Get upstairs and talk to Jason before I throw up just from looking at you. Your pranks won't work on me, Smoothskin. They won't work on Jason either. Stop wasting my time, Smoothskin. Go waste Jason's.
Hello, Wanderer. Please forgive us our humble surroundings. Our true home awaits us in the far beyond. Have you come to help us complete the great journey?
What?
And they've been shooting them down like animals, haven't they? Those ghouls were members of my flock, even after the madness consumed their minds. We never let them wander free. We kept them safe on the first floor. We kept them contained. The demons must have let them out. Somehow. And now they are lost forever, denied the salvation and healing glow of the far beyond. Please, Wanderer, bear in mind that every feral ghoul you spare now is one that we can save later. Once the way is clear, our feral brothers and sisters will accompany us on the great journey. If there are any left. The demons appeared from nowhere. Except it might be more accurate to say they never actually appeared at all. The demons are invisible. Where one of them stands, the most one sees is they set upon us as my flock fought brave. The rest of us retreated up here. Still, their demon. But now you have. Yes, over. It went on for hours. Will you? As soon as the underground has been.
I see.
Hey.
It's the Night King. Ow. It's those Night King dudes, huh?
Darky, one of them's a scope I can spot for you. Keep you on target.
You die now!
There's nothing here.
Antler says you are the one killing my kin. Antler says you must die.
You're not one of those things out there. Who the hell are you? And I bet he told you it's the Creator's will for you to risk your ass instead of him, right? Well, good luck with that. I'd give you a hand, but no thanks. I may look like a corpse, but I'm partial to living. First off, I'm no match for those things out there. Oh, who am I fooling? What happened was, most of the fight was upstairs. Well, turns out there were even... I couldn't find the others. So Huh. Well, you're polite. I had a friend with me when those mutant bastards came out of nowheres. She panicked and ran the wrong direction. She's probably dead. But I am. You, on the other hand. Thanks.
Damn! Lintikwasan.
Did you find my friend? I see. Well, spare me the details. Damn it. I'm gonna miss that crooked yellow smile. Alright. You did your part, so I'll do mine. Look around up here if you want. I'm gonna make a break for topside.
Nope, not gonna go there. It's filled with traps. You annoying prick. I'm not gonna step on those. Bahala ka sa buhay mo.
Yes.
Is the way clear? Praise the Creator. I hope you will come find us there. I waited to speak with you one last time before I descended to the launch pad, Wanderer. I want you to know that we will remember for all eternity how you delivered us to the threshold of the great journey. Our preparations are nearly complete, but the rockets that will carry us to salvation are yet missing vital components. If you would still help us, Wanderer, speak to Chris. He can tell you what is missing. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always. We wish to escape the barbarity of the wasteland. Especially, the Creator has promised to my flock a new land. A place of safety and healing. A paradise in the far beyond. Preparations for the great journey were nearly complete when the demons appeared.
Where did Jason ride? Go. So, wala mong pala talaga nakakaalam kung saan siya naglanding.
Yes. The rockets will convey us to our promised land in the far beyond. Vision upon vision has confirmed it. I understand your concerns, friend, and I thank you for voicing them. But the Creator's will for us has been made manifest. I have glimpsed it only in visions, Wanderer, but what I have seen is truly miraculous. It is a place of light and healing, and I know in my soul that my flock will be safe there. After all that you have done for us, I suppose you deserve to know everything. When Chris came to us, we tried to convince him that he was human, but this only angered him. He seemed lost. We decided to let him stay with us for a few days, over the course of which we learned that his technical skills far surpassed our own. It became clear that the Creator had sent him to us to ensure this. Equally clear was that Chris should labor in blessed ignorance of his humanity. It is no coincidence that it is my belief that the Creator sent you and Chris. Such as the radiation around the launch pad alone would kill Chris in minutes. The radioactivity of the far beyond is much stronger. Chris shall be declared the saint of the great. There is.
Sure. Whatever, dude.
Hey. Jason says that I am to call. I'm the... When I joined the flock, Jason made it clear it would be a waste of my gift. I thought we were packed. I was human once, you know. Grew up in Vault 34. Nice upbringing if you like assault rifles and target practice. Who should maintain the Vault's reactor? Hauser? Mitchell? No. Haverson won't mind getting irradiated. Haverson won't mind. Haverson won't mind when his hair starts falling out after a few. Bald. Stop me. Oh no. Do you have any idea how easy it'd be for me to sabotage those? What, you think I'm too stupid to pull it off? Like I could forgive myself for getting duped like this? And dying would be worse than this. Oh, so I've redeemed the... So, you want me to accompany you on your adventures? Life among you. I can't believe I'm agreeing to this, but I'll give it a try.
Good. At least you don't die.
Are you ready to get started? I was close to completing work on the... Two components were missing. The igniting agent is highly radioactive and decays quickly. That's why we can't use... It's no longer potent enough. As for the thrust control modules, they were custom built for these rockets.
What was that about?
Have you found the components? Yeah.
What's this door?
Hi there. As it.
Hanip yun na. 250 pesos up. It's the 250 caps.
Have you found the components we just... Yes. The rockets are ready, Jason. The great journey can begin. Good luck, I guess.
Gather all. May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true. The Almighty Creator has seen fit to answer our prayers. The time has come for us to board the rockets and begin the great journey. Though it may seem that all humans despise us, the Creator has seen fit to instruct us differently. The journey ahead would have been impossible if not for the intercession of two human friends. One new, the other a long, abiding companion. To our new friend, we say thanks, and promise never to forget how he cleared from our path the demons who sought to stay our journey. But to Chris, we owe more than thanks. Chris, you have made this great journey a reality. From this moment forward, you will be remembered as the saint of the great journey. We shall never forget you. I ask that you forgive us, Chris, and give us your blessing. And we bestow ours upon you. Seekers, board the rockets. Take your seats. The great journey awaits. To the promised land we go. To the far beyond.
Thanks, speech. exit.
Did you hear that? Huh.
What is it?
Maybe I imagined it.
Welcome to Novak. My engineering skills have...
Hey there.
You have any luck with the ghouls? Really? Unbelievable, man. But I had a good feeling about you. Okay. The guy you're looking for, Benny, he was traveling with some members from my old gang. They were going to Boulder City. No clue. I know Benny hadn't paid up. It's straight up Route 93 from here.
This is a restricted area. Yeah, they were here a while ago. Gave them all I could, which wasn't much. But as many problems as we're having here, I've seen soldiers get assigned there. It's like, if you're trying to track them down, we put a GPS marker in this. There should, but we had a real fighting. Caesar's Legion sends skirmish. Damned if I know. They held out as long as they could. They had some of the plant running, but they shut. Why would... I ask myself the same question all... Hell, if... Well, I wish I could tell you, but we've had so many replacements lately. Try not to... Like...
Ano yung radyo ko?
Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Take me out of this world tonight. Take me, make me forget my sorrow. So when I wake tomorrow, I'll know our love. Teach me all that a heart should know. Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh, my darling, love me. Don't ever let me go. There were no tomorrow. Oh, my darling, love me. Don't ever let me.
Oh my.
I could use a hand over here. I was very sorry to hear about your wife, Boone. If you ever feel like talking to someone or ever need anything, I'd love to help.
Maybe some other time.
folks, it's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all
What is
of
this
you
place?
listening. We've got some news for you coming right up. A package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. In addition, Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. The news has been brought to you by the Vicky and Vance Casino. Vicky and Vance, be our partners in crime. Hey, New Vegas, have you ever said you love someone when it wasn't quite true? Sure you have, but you shouldn't, because it's a sin to tell a lie.
Hey.
It's a sin to hell
Nakatamad mag-ikot. Just go through the wall, dude. There we go.
If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a
I've got you now. You're not getting away from me.
So be sure
programming is, quote, less for outcasts, more for weirdos. Also, Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. That's the news. This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. This next song is Just Banjo. I hope you enjoy.
What is it?
I'm glad we're helping you.
If you're looking for supply, but I take it my men were dead. Thanks for finding these.
Out around here. This is one of the saddest places I've been. The NCR has really let these guys down.
We're kind of busy around here. I heard. With all the Legion raids lately, we're running low. I want you to check in with Dr. Rip.
It's just like the fella said. Tell me quick, ain't love a kick in the head?
I didn't expect to see you here. With business booming like it is, and considering I'm the only person with medical experience in the camp, I could... Do you have... Excellent. As you can see, we have a lot of... Since you have some medical experience, I'd like...
Okay.
She's telling me we'll be wed. She's picked out a king-size bed. I couldn't feel any better, or I'd be sick. Tell me quick, oh, ain't love a kick? Tell me quick, ain't love a kick in the head? You saw me standing alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Blue moon, you knew just what I was there for. You heard me say in a prayer for someone I really could care for. Suddenly appeared before me, the only one my arms will hold.
Search. Surgical. Tubing.
And when I looked, the moon had turned to gold. Blue. Now I'm no longer alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own.
Eh. Ah. Eh.
Without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own.
Hello?
Howdy, folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. All the latest news coming your way right now. The Helios 1 solar power plant remains dormant despite NCR's effort to reactivate the facility. The chief scientist at the plant vowed to fix the problem, blaming it on an atmosphere of, quote, severe underappreciation. Also in the headlines, unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam.
Unless it's urgent, you're going to have to wait. Excellent job. Where'd you learn to do all that? I don't think I could have done much better myself. Very impressive. As for the men, they'll recover soon and be back on the front lines in no time. Huh, the circle of life. I'll send word to Major Politely about your work here. Once again, you have my sincerest thanks.
The pain that numbers can bring us. Well, so does Guy Mitchell, who's got heartaches by the number.
Back already? What do you need? Dr. Richards said you did a good job in there. With the help you've given us, we're doing a little... If we can retake Nelson, that will be a huge help to our efforts in this area and give us an advantage at Hoover Dam. Not really, but we don't have much choice. Reports have the Legion forces at Nelson. Excellent. Killing the Legion commanders in Nelson will severely cripple the Legion force. Meet up with Sergeant Cooper just outside Nelson.
But I just killed everybody out there. Moments ago.
I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end.
Hey, I've heard of you. Glad to have you on our... We don't have many troops, so we... Our main target is the Legion leader at Nelson. Intel has the command... Let's...
Did you see that? I have never seen two of anything doing that before. Wow.
Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end.
And we're back. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something magic in the air tonight, and I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation. Here are our top stories. Word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. Also in the headlines, Caesar's Legion continues to fortify its position in Nelson, where it remains a constant concern for Camp Forlorn Hope and the near nearby town of Novak. Promotional consideration for this news program has been paid for by the Ultralux. The Ultralux. Live life in the lap of luxury. You know, sometimes the journey beats the destination. And especially if you're first going and you need some nice help along the way.
I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle, as I go riding merrily along. Jingle, jangle, and they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? Jingle, jangle, and that song ain't so very far from wrong. Oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell, though I may have done some fooling, this is why I never fell. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle, as I go riding merrily along. They sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? Jingle, jangle, and that song ain't so very far from wrong.
Back already? What do you need? The initial reports have come back already. Now we can actually try to strengthen our forces along the river and prepare. You have... Watch yourself out.
I got spurs that jingle, jangle, I got spurs that jingle, jangle, as I go riding merrily along. Oh, ain't you glad and they sing, oh, ain't you glad and that song ain't so very far from wrong. Ain't so very far from wrong.
Take him out.
Damn it!
All right. This is Radio New Vegas, and I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas. And in case you're wondering if you've come to the right place, you have. And now the news. Rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. One more story for you. The NCR flag has been hoisted over former Legion Outpost Nelson after heavy fighting. NCR officials are calling this a big win for troop morale. We'll have more news for you at the top of the hour. Got a song for you now. It's about a guy who's cold on the exterior, but deep down, you know, he's a good man. And his name is Johnny Guitar.
Lily Bell. Quest.
Play the guitar.
How about older?
Play it again, my Johnny. But you're so warm inside. I was always a fool for my Johnny, for the one they call Johnny Guitar. Play it again, Johnny Guitar. What if you go? What if you stay? I love you.
We've got a situation with some great cons right now. The brass at McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved.
You can be kind, I know. There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny.
One of my patrols was on its way back. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, no deaths, but not all the squad got out. The cons have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as Normally I'd turn... All right. If we hear shooting, we'll become...
Don't worry about me.
There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar.
What the hell? You're that courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs. You're supposed to be dead.
Welcome to our program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and each and every one of you is wonderful in your own special
All right,
way.
quit fucking around. You survived and you tracked us down. What now?
Aircraft were spotted flying over the Repcon.
Don't have it. Benny stole it right before he stabbed us in the back. He's probably back at the strip by now, laughing at me.
Religious ghouls in rockets looking for a land to call.
Yeah? On what? He's one of the chairmen, big shots that run the Tops Casino. I should have known that the Caps... It's just a big fancy poker chip. He's a snake, that's why. I'm not afraid of a gunfight. I'd rather... What's to negotiate? The NCR backs off, we will... I can't believe I'm doing this. But all right. Here, a souvenir for you. It's Benny's lighter. Shove it up his ass when you catch up with him.
No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around.
I'm glad you were able to get my people freed, but there's a...
He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from his
My hands are tied.
and he's here to do some business.
You're right.
with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Vic. Many men he tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more, 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was in Arizona, Ranger wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red had not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped. And the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Yun lang.
It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Contact!
Fancy meeting you here, friend.
What?
Just rolling along on... Yep. Guess it's just down to you and Fancy Pants. I would... Yep. This is... Fancy Pants? Now... Look me up. Howdy, partner.
Until the moment we met, I had no one to cling to be just everything to be my own true love. If this is a dream, let me keep on dreaming.
Welcome to the 188th.
Hey, no offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad...
Huh. Well, in that case... Well, welcome then. Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family. Yeah, I'm not worried.
they can hate. And actually these days, I think they'd rather have... I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them? Well, that shouldn't be a problem for me. I can't afford anything like that. Hey. Just wherever the wind takes you, huh? I'll be honest. There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous. Good. That's... If I turn out to be a burden... Oh, nowhere in particular. I want to see how different groups have adapted to survive in the Mojave. Like I said, they can handle themselves. And I'm not the only one getting supplies for them. Aw, you... But...
My name is Whitley. I bought Durafame. I was prepared. However, as the project was canceled and all Durafame assets are being... If you're listening to this log from one of our Enclave outposts in Chicago, give this unit whatever repairs it needs so it can continue to Navarro.
Our top stories. Several unidentified aircraft were spotted flying over the RepCon test site by a local crackpot. He spoke to a toy bear near one of our microphones.
It's ghouls, I tell you. Religious ghouls in rockets looking for a land to call their own. Don't you laugh at me. I know a spell that'll make you show your true form. Cave Rat taught it to me.
Also, Prem formally sworn a new sheriff today. RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
Howdy do, folks. I'm Sheriff Myers. Be good, or I'll shoot you dead.
The news has been brought to you by the Vicky and Vance Casino. Vicky and Vance, be our partners in crime. This next song is just magical. I hope you enjoy.
Be sure it's true when you say I love. It's a sin to tell. Millions of hearts have been broken just because these words were spoken. Yes,
That is a long quest. No.
If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie. Be sure it's true when you say I love you.
serious one to. Let's see what it says.
So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell.
Oh.
When an irresistible force such as you meets an old immovable object like me, so if you live, something's gotta give. Irrepressible smile such as yours warms an old implacable heart such as mine.
Yeah? Yeah? Come on!
So on guard, who knows what the fates have in store from their vast mysterious I adore, fight, fight, fight.
Whoa! It's spitting literal fire, what the heck? Dude, that's crazy.
Sure as we live, something's gotta give.
What's that? Casa dorming?
Glad that's over.
Black Mountain yun eh.
Stay out of the control room and enclosure or there's gonna be trouble. Got it?
El Dorado? Meron sa El Dorado.
The power transmission cables are all underground. Good thing.
Ang ito na meron sa El Dorado. Ooh. Wait a minute, is that Hoover Dam? So that's Caesar's Jr.
This is Mr. New Vegas fanning the flames of your passion. Here are our top stories. Prem formally sworn a new sheriff today. RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
Howdy do, folks. I'm Sheriff Myers. Be good, or I'll shoot you dead.
One more story for you. The Black Mountain radio signal is back after a long absence. Listeners say the new programming is, quote, less for outcasts, more for weirdos. Promotional consideration for this news program has been paid for by the Ultralux. The Ultralux. Live life in the lap of luxury. You're gonna love this next song, I guarantee it.
Play the guitar, play it again, my Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside. I was always a fool for my Johnny, for the one they call Johnny Guitar. Play it again, Johnny Guitar. What if you go? What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know. There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar.
stop counting, that's the day my world will end. Heartache number 3 was when you called me and said that you were coming back to stay. With hopeful heart I waited for you, knocked on the door. I waited, but you must have lost your way. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end.
This is Mr. New Vegas fanning the flames of your passion. Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. Several unidentified aircraft were spotted flying over the RepCon test site by a local crackpot. He spoke to a toy bear near one of our microphones.
It's ghouls, I tell you. Religious ghouls in rockets looking for a land to call their own. Don't you laugh at me. I know a spell that'll make you show your true form. Cave Rat taught it to me.
In other news, citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the Strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. That's the news. This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Mad about the boy. I know it's stupid to be mad about the boy. I'm so ashamed of it, but must admit the sleepless nights I've had about the boy. On a silver screen, he melts my foolish heart in every single scene. Although I'm quite aware that here and there are traces of the cat about the boy. Lord knows I'm not a fool, girl. I really
got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle, as I go riding merrily along. Jingle, jangle, and they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? Jingle, jangle, and that song ain't so very far from wrong. Oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell, though I may have done some fooling, this is why I never fell. 'Cause I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle, as I go riding merrily along. Jingle, jangle, they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? Jingle, jangle, and that song ain't so very far from wrong. Jingle, oh, I got spurs that jingle, jangle, I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, riding merrily as I go riding merrily along. They sing, oh, ain't you glad and they sing, oh, ain't you glad and that song ain't so very far and from wrong. And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell, though I may have done some fooling, this is why I never fell. 'Cause I got spurs that jingle, jangle, I got spurs that jingle, jangle, as I go riding merrily as I go riding merrily along. They sing, oh, ain't you glad and they sing, oh, ain't you glad and that song ain't so very far and that song ain't so very far from wrong.
Play the guitar, play it again, my Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside. I was always a fool for my Johnny, for the one they call Johnny Guitar. Play it again, Johnny Guitar. What if you go? What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know. There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. Several unidentified aircraft were spotted flying over the RepCon test site by a local crackpot. He spoke to a toy bear near one of our microphones.
It's ghouls, I tell you. Religious ghouls in rockets looking for a land to call their own. Don't you laugh at me. I know a spell that'll make you show your true form. Cave Rat taught it to me.
Also, merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. Those were our top stories. And now, Nat King Cole reminding us what really matters with Love Me As Though There Were No Tomorrow. Because in New Vegas, hey, you never know.
Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Take me out of this world tonight. Take me, make me forget my sorrow. So when I wake tomorrow, I'll know our love was right. Kiss me as though it were now or never. Teach me all that a heart should know. Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh, my darling, love me. Don't ever let me go. Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh, my darling, love me. Don't ever let me go.
This is Mr. New Vegas, fanning the flames of your passion. Here are our top stories. Several unidentified aircraft were spotted flying over the RepCon test site by a local crackpot. He spoke to a toy bear near one of our microphones.
It's ghouls, I tell you. Religious ghouls in rockets looking for a land to call their own. Don't you laugh at me. I know a spell that'll make you show your true form. Cave Rat taught it to me.
Moving on. Word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. We'll have more news for you at the top of the hour. You're gonna love this next song, I guarantee it.
About the boy. I know it's stupid to be mad about the boy. I'm so ashamed of it, but must admit the sleepless nights
Okay, let's go back on our adventure. Our little adventure. So that's where they are. This is where we are.
Lord knows I'm not a schoolgirl in the flurry will it ever fly this odd diversity of
Nice job out there. Looks like we booted.
What is it?
The Legion out of Nelson. About damn time.
Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson. About damn time.
Damn it!
Till the moment we met, I had no one to cling to be just everything to be my own true love. If this isn't let me keep on dreaming. Where have you been all my life?
This is Mr. New Vegas fanning the flames of your passion.
Hey there.
Here are our top stories. Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. In addition, the Helios 1 solar power plant remains dormant despite NCR's effort to reactivate the facility. The chief scientist at the plant vowed to fix the problem, blaming it on an atmosphere of, quote, severe underappreciation. Those were our top stories. Here's Bing Crosby reminding us of those times when you absolutely have to kiss the person you love.
Why don't
Something's
you
gotta give.
eat
Up
like
next.
some of the men do? Get out of here. Give me some money too.
When an irresistible force such as you meets an old immovable object like me, you I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore. But how long can anyone try? Fight it with all of our might. Chances are some heavenly star-spangled night we'll find out as sure as we live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
The women of New Vegas ask me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Well, of course there is. You're her. And you're still as perfect as the day we met. We've got some news for you coming right up. Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. In addition, the Helios 1 solar power plant remains dormant despite NCR's effort to reactivate the facility. The chief scientist at the plant vowed to fix the problem, blaming it on an atmosphere of, quote, severe underappreciation. These headlines were brought to you by Vault 21. Vault 21 is better when you experience it in a vault. More music just ahead.
Just lay down your weary head. about tomorrow instead. Sweet. Whispering a lullaby too. Dream sweetly. Why don't you go and take it slow?
Yeah, let's go.
And don't you know
Hey there. Yes. Great.
will come true? So just close your eyes.
Hey there.
Listen to a sweet lullaby.
You know how you've been helping, and look what I've been saving to use. Oh, and I've been thinking about it. You know.
Yeah.
Take him out.
Maybe you're cold. For my Johnny, for the one they call Johnny Guitar. Play it again. Johnny Guitar.
You're awful good, Boone. I can see why they wanted you in the first recon. Maybe if we get a chance.
What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know. There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar.
folks, it's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. More news for you. Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the Strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. Also, scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Doc. Wonderful. Straight to it then. Vault 22. Imagine, if you will, the wasteland, orchards of trees. And all... Oh, really? But what if I was to tell you that we need only reach... Isn't it? I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 22, plants are spilling from their good. No one tends them. No one waters them. Yet they must find the reason for this miraculous growth, and I promise you... Vaults typically contain a... Download all the information on the... I thought it was a fairly straightforward assignment. It's a simple... Downloading the data will be handled by your Pip-Boy.
Did Dr. Hildern... this... I shouldn't say anything. I know there were a lot of mercs. Then about a week ago, there was a scientist, Keeley. And he didn't mention her? Not even her name? Or any of the other mercs? But now he's hired you, which means one of two things. Either he heard back from Keeley, and she failed, or he's given up on her. Listen, I make a fair wage, but I'm not rich, not by any means. Maybe my kind of money wouldn't appeal to your average merc, but I'm willing to pay you if you'll find Keeley and make sure she's safe. Isn't right leaving her out there. No idea if she's alive or dead.
Daming quest.
Do you get homesick when you go into an NCR Hill location? I sure do.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Ain't so very far from wrong.
Christmas compilation coming out soon. Nuclear Winter Wonderland. Look for it on holotape. More news for you. The Helios 1 solar power plant remains dormant despite NCR's effort to reactivate the facility. The chief scientist at the plant vowed to fix the problem, blaming it on an atmosphere of, quote, severe underappreciation. In addition, unconfirmed reports say NCR
NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. That's the news. This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. Gonna play a song for you right now, and it's about that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
Anong klaseng drumstick gusto mo?
Ano bang available dyan?
Uy, yung mga drums.
5A ata? 5A? Merong 5A? Vic Perth?
Ano?
Vic Perth.
Ano?
Walang Vic Perth? Ayan no? Hindi, Pro Mark yan. Pro Mark. Walang Vic Perth? VIC?
VIC?
Vic Perth.
Vic? May Vic Perth. Anong site?
5A.
5A. Pero lang daw, serious.
May Zildjian na drumsticks.
Ayan o. Akat ko, boy.
Yan. Magkano?
9.59. 9.50.
Sige, kunin mo na. Bayaran kita pag uwi mo.
Plus 25. 7.30 na lang daw.
Sige, sige. Wire ko sa'yo mamaya. Wire ko sa'yo pag uwi. Yeah. Oo, yan. Amo, okay na yan. Tapos gitara. Tingin ka ng mga gitara. Puro Fender. Oo. Oo. Yung brown.
Magkano yung Fender na
Bass yun na or electric guitar?
Bass.
Pili ko yung American series ata yan. Pili ko na 100K. Tama ba?
This is Mr. New Vegas fanning the flames of your passion. Here are our top stories. Tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto and called for a mass
Ang
vote.
itsura niya parang parang plato.
Also,
nabaliktad.
Traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and
Apo, sige na po lang. Thank you.
Those are our stories for
Bye-bye.
this hour. This is Mr. New Vegas signing off. Just kidding. I'm not going anywhere. My love for you is too strong. You're gonna love this.
I don't handle buying and selling for around 5 years now. Makers of the fun. You ever get your hands on a piece of sweet, deadly... None whatsoever. A lot of our high-end weaponry comes from pre-war military schematics. If our Out here, we don't have bosses. Working for the gun runners is a...
Hello, attention.
I've reached the gun runners. Time to upgrade our guns, boys.
Welcome, Sir Ormat.
Warms an old implacable heart such as mine. Don't say no, 'cause I insist. Somewhere, somehow, someone's gonna get kissed. So on guard, who knows what the fates have in store from their vast mysterious sky. I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore. But how long can anyone fight? Fight, fight, fight it with all of our might. Chances are some heavenly star-spangled night we'll find out as sure as we live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
Play the guitar, play it again, my Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside. I was always
Mabayad akong dog smell.
for my Johnny, for the one they call Johnny Guitar. Play it again, Johnny Guitar. What if you go?
Hey.
What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel?
Welcome, Sir Ormat.
You can be kind. I know. There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar. There was never a man like my Johnny,
Tapos,
like the one they call Johnny Guitar.
search 50 mg.
Play it again, Johnny Guitar.
Eight ECFF 200. And then for the power bank,
Of the Midnight Ranger, shining through the
Crash! Sheesh. Come on.
Irrepressible smile such as yours warms an old implacable heart.
Hello.
Such as mine.
Welcome, sir.
Don't say no, 'cause I insist. Somewhere, somehow, someone's gonna get it. So on guard. Who knows what the fates have in store from their vast mysterious sky. I'll try hard.
Dahil pag tinuhod.
Ignoring those lips I adore. But how long can anyone try? Fight, 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 fight with all of our might. Chances are some heavenly star-spangled night we'll find out as sure as we live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
Play the guitar, play it again, my Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside. I was always a fool for
Give me the anti-material right.
for the one they call Johnny Guitar. Play it again, Johnny Guitar. What if you go? What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know. There was never a man like my Johnny. Like the one they call Johnny Guitar.
Yes. Asan yung 50 mg? Ayun, 80 CFF. 200.
Never a man like my Johnny. Like the one they call Johnny Guitar.
Yan.
Play it again,
There we go.
Hey there. Here, tick. I'm getting ready to... The Crimson Care.
Okay, bye, dude.
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company. I'm afraid... Deliver this invoice to Dr. Hill.
Listening to Radio New Vegas, your little jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm here for you. We've got some news for you coming right up. Scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility. Moving on. A package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs.
Yes? Something else? I never said you were. Not at all. Informed speculation. No, you aren't the first person. I'd have to consult my record. You want certainty? Take my advice. Now, I know...
Is that a kick in the head?
Yes? Something else? From Alec. Crimson Caravan runs a tight operation, even out here. Was there anything...
Hey.
Welcome back. Well, as much as I like to handle, there is a negotiation with a smaller trading outfit that I'd like resolved as quick. There's also the matter of Henry Jameson, an employee whose services I'd rather do without. And finally, I need someone to acquire. There's a small... I have it on good authority that the owner, Cass, wants out of the caravan business. Cass frequently trades with the NCR. The Jamesons are very wealthy ranchers back in Red. I was pressured into posting young Henry as the manager of the New Vegas branch. He was much more interested in gambling, and Henry needs to be convinced to quit. What? The quality of the gunrunners' armaments. I want to know the secrets of their... I would greatly prefer... I understand.
hear a troublesome.
Any better, or I'd be sick. Tell me quick, boy, ain't love a kick. Tell me quick, ain't love a kick in the head.
Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas show. The show with, in my opinion, which I respect,
We won't go
the
quiet.
best looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong? I've got news for you. A package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on.
You come around like a bad habit. They want to buy Cassidy Caravan? No. Even times being what they are. Not. Mojave happened. Hit by raiders packing some heavy firepower. So if you want to buy all of. If someone came up to you. Actually. Point is. Alice McLafferty, eh? No. Still, it's not about the money. Look, I know you came all. Just doesn't feel right.
I know it's stupid to be mad about the boy. I'm so ashamed of it, but must admit.
You challenging me? Serious now. All right, you come here armed with whiskey. We'll make a sport of it. And none of that radioactive shit. I'm talking whiskey. Not Dixon whiskey. Whiskey. I'll be waiting then. And training. What's on your mind?
Quite aware that here and there are traces of bad about
Nahirapan kong sarili ko ah.
You come around like a bat. Alice.
Where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. The preceding segment was sponsored by the Silver
Last place you want to be trapped.
That's a good point. It's the caravan clearance that's got me stuck here. Give me that paper. I'll put my name to it. All right. There you go. Caravan's yours. No idea. Maybe head back west? Though the idea of heading back there with my tail between my legs isn't. You got one. Hello.
McLafferty's been writing. Welcome back. Very good. Yes, again. Better.
Lord knows, in the flurry will it ever fly? This odd diversity of misery and joy. I'm feeling
Hey.
quite
Okay.
insane and young again. And
If I confess to you that I hate Kaiser and his Legion, will you talk to me? Because it's true, I do hate him.
Yeah, I guess.
So cool.
Contact!
Welcome, sir, or...
Damn it!
Take him out.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. New Vegas here. You're all sorry that we're gonna keep you listening all day. Better put on my newsman right here. The influx of displaced residents into the refugee camp in Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. In other news, the NCR flag has been hoisted over former Legion Outpost Nelson after heavy fighting. NCR officials are calling this a big win for troop morale. Today's headlines were brought to you by Prem. Prem, the other. More tracks coming your way right now.
have brothers. 5 brothers. 4 older ones and a baby brother who's 5 years younger than me. I always wanted a sister.
About the boy. I know it's stupid to be mad about the boy. I'm so ashamed of it, but must admit sleepless nights I've had about the boy. On a silver screen, he melts my foolish heart in every single scene. Though I'm quite aware that here and there are Lord knows I'm not a fool girl. I really shouldn't care. Lord knows I'm not a schoolgirl in the flurry of will it ever cloy this odd diversity of misery and joy? I'm feeling quite insane and young again, and all because I'm mad about the
Sleep, go to sleep. Just lay down your weary head.
Contact!
Sleep, go to sleep. Whispering a lullaby tune. Dream, dream, dream. Take it slow.
Take it.
All your lovely dreams will come true, soldier. Sleep softly, sleep, and let the world go by.
This is Radio New Vegas, and I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas. And in case you're wondering if you've come to the right place, you have. I've got news for you. Word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. An anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. Also, the NCR flag has been hoisted over former Legion Outpost Nelson after heavy fighting. NCR officials are calling this a big win for troop morale. That's all for now. This is Mr. New Vegas saying, I'm just no good without you.
Contact!
Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
should be ready for anything in here, you know?
Contact!
Yeah? Come on! Bring it!
All right. It's over. All mine.
You're listening to Radio New Vegas, your little jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland.
so glad you're
I
with
am
me.
Mr.
I
New
need to
Vegas,
be
and
involved.
I'm here for you. We've got some news for you coming right up. Word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR regions can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of the exchange. One more story for you. The Helios 1 power plant remains dormant.
That's good.
Yes, at those times when you absolutely have to kiss the person you love. Something's gotta give. Up next.
When an irresistible force such as you meets an old immovable object like you can bet just as sure as you live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give. When an irrepressible smile such as yours warms an old implacable heart such as mine. Don't say no, 'cause I insist.
What was that? Did you hear that? Sorry. I'm so jumpy. I do not like it in here.
So on guard, who knows what the fates have in store from their vast.
This Vault-Tec machinery is so fragile. I had to jury-rig this elevator a few days, and it's on the fritz again already. Ah, that's got it. See you upstairs.
But how long can anyone try?
Take him out.
Chances are some heavenly star-spangled night. Sure as we live.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to me, Mr. New Vegas, and you look extraordinarily beautiful right now. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. The NCR flag has been hoisted over former Legion Outpost Nelson after heavy fighting. NCR officials...
Good, you're here. Ready to begin? Time is of the essence, so I'll be brief. I've pumped the vault full of a highly flammable gas that... The gas becomes semi-inert on exposure to oxygen. I need you to find the vent. Good.
More for weirdos. Those are our stories for this hour. This is Mr. New Vegas signing off. Just kidding. I'm not going anywhere. My love for you is too strong. Got some songs coming up for you right now. At least one is probably about love.
Go to sleep. Just lay down your weary. Dream sweetly. Dream about tomorrow instead. Sleep, go to sleep.
I can do it.
Sweetly dream. Swinging with the man in the moon.
Ugh, my head.
Alive after all.
Take it slow. And don't you know? All your lovely dreams will come true. So just close.
Hello. Ah, now all that's left. I've managed to create a... No. That's strange. The system says that the files were accessed recently and copied to an external source. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
It's possible. I've spent the last few days in a cave, after all. For all we know, that man sent someone immediately after you to swipe the data while you posed as mantis bait. Nothing to be done about it, I suppose. All we can do is delete what's here, and that's done. I've unlocked the door, so you're free to run along now. Although it pains me to say it, I wouldn't have made it out of here without your help. If you're heading back toward McCarran, tell Dr. Williams that she has my thanks as well.
Balance lang. Na? Uyo. Nata.
Keeley just called in. You should have heard the director. But, wait up. Nope, she wouldn't let him finish a sentence. Just thanks for keeping her safe.
I received a pleasant call from Dr. Keeley. Wonderful. Excellent. I don't see how that's relevant. I think, yes. Here then. You want to renegotiate your contract. I realize that one's word counts for a little in the wasteland, but... You're saying that I didn't file the proper paperwork, is that it? All right, fair enough. Here, take these caps. Now, I've got to...
Thanks, dude. .25% more damage with 9mm and .45 auto pistols and SMGs, service rifles, assaults and marksman carbines, light machine guns, fragger, combat.
I hope I'm not coming on too strong. More news for you. Unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected.
What is it?
In other news, refugees in Bitter Springs are giving
All right.
accounts of the legate known as Lanius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was a pain. Well, that's all I have for you. This is Mr. New Vegas.
Couldn't get enough of talking to me. Good. Now you're talking. One thing you should know first, though. I ask you about the Brotherhood because I'm one of them. I know, but I had to know how you react when I told you. I'm great at punching people. Well, thanks for taking a chance on a naive... What's up?
What's up? I'm going to go ask. Great.
Howdy, folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. Word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. In other news, rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. Boy, the Mojave Wasteland is just a fascinating place, isn't it? You never know what's gonna happen next. Got some Dean Martin coming up, talking about the greatest feeling in the world, love. Ain't that a kick in the head? Dingo, into your head.
got this. I'd like a large atomic shake and a double Brahmin burger. And easy on the agave sauce this time.
We gave you a password, Veronica. It's for your safety.
I know where you live, Ramos. Open up.
For Pete's sake. Opening up. Welcome back, Veronica.
Listen up. I'm in charge of security around here, and I can't say I'm too happy about having an outsider waltzing around. But since you came in with Veronica, I'm inclined to cut you a little slack. Oh, and the Elder's going to want... My office is right here in...
Looking sharp, Ramos.
Pay yourself, kiddo.
So, this is home, huh? I can see why you like to get out.
This is Mr. New Vegas fanning the flames of your passion. We've got some news for you coming right up. Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the Strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. One more story for you. Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. We'll have more news for you.
When Paladin Ramos informed me that Veronica was approaching with an outsider in tow, at first I didn't know what to think. After giving the matter some thought, however, I've decided that an outsider could be of use to me right now. However, I will not force you to help us. Should you refuse, you will be allowed to leave here, though you'd remain Veronica's responsibility. What do you say, outsider? Are you willing to help us? Then allow me to explain our situation. This bunker is currently locked down, allowing no entry or exit, with you being one of the few exceptions. In exceptional cases, teams are sent out to investigate sites or retrieve materials deemed too important to ignore. 3 such teams have gone missing recently, and the news of their disappearance has not yet been widely spread to avoid undue concern. In order to maintain the peace and adhere to the strictures of the lockdown, I need to send someone else to discover what happened to them. I'm glad I can count on you. Oh, and one other thing. The patrols each had a holotape detailing their missions that you can use to track them. The shielding of the bunker prevents us from actively tracking them, but their positions should show up on your map once you get to the surface. Should our worst fears become realized, please bring back all 3 of the holotapes from the patrols. Otherwise, bring our brothers home. I've given the order that you be given access to some of the equipment our scouts and patrols have scavenged over the years. You won't be allowed to purchase any prohibited equipment, but hopefully some of what's available will prove useful to you.
Mr. New Vegas here. You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day. I've got news for you. Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the Strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. Also, refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lanius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone.
So, you're the outsider that's been given leave to wander around freely. Desperate times call for desperate measures, I guess. Name's Hardin. I'm the head paladin of this chapter, and I think we might be able to help each other out. I don't know what the Elder talked to you about, but I can tell you this chapter is in trouble. And he's at the center of it. Are you willing to listen to what I have to say?
Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Take me out of this world tonight. Take me, make me forget my sorrow. So when I wake tomorrow, I'll know our love was right.
Go ahead.
As you may have already heard, this entire base is under a state of lockdown. No one goes out except small patrols at night. Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years. And those few who were outside when the lockdown was initiated are forbidden from returning. Morale has plummeted as time has gone by. And many of our current paladins haven't seen combat outside of training simulations. And all because of the Elder's explicit order that no one be allowed in or out. The only way things will change is if a new Elder is installed. I don't know. I've gone through our records dozens of times looking for a precedent regarding the dismissal of an Elder and come up with nothing. The people who are most likely to know how it could be done are also some of McNamara's strongest supporters, so they refuse to help me, which is why we're having this conversation. An outsider such as yourself would arouse less suspicion asking questions about such matters. The fact that the Elder has some tasks for you means his faithful won't suspect you, and you have a line open to the man himself. In short, you're in a perfect position to help me. Will you at least think about it? You could also try to find something, and if McNamara should give you, report anything you...
Pardon?
Veronica.
Look, this isn't a great time. Yeah, I'm in charge. One of our exploratory... Well, we finally got around to cataloging the damn thing. Oh, there are patrols. Just not exploratory. The only time anyone gets to go topside is guard duty, or to gather provisions. Nah, it's not so bad. The world outside isn't... We've got more than a few people in here who are going a little stir. I don't have time to think... Yeah? I could use some assistance. Yeah, some pre-war jackass. It's scrambling all the terminals. I suppose it could... While the entire system is infected, the virus itself is spread across 3 terminals. The problem is that it keeps moving periodically. We'll have it nailed down in a terminal or two. You'll need to locate it on 3 different terminals in this area in 1 minute. Locating the virus would... Normally, terminals infected by the virus... We were able to decrypt... When you find terminals with those messages... Best of... To maximize your chance...
But deep down, you know, he's a good man. And his name
How may
is
I
Johnny
assist
Guitar.
I'll track the virus from over here. You just concentrate on locating the terminals hosting it.
Play the guitar, play it again.
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
But you're so warm inside. I was always a fool.
Don't work too hard there, Ibsen.
Yes, yes.
For the one
10 seconds.
Johnny Guitar. Play it again. Johnny Guitar. What if you go?
That's it. We got it. The virus has been purged.
I love you.
You actually did it. But I'm glad to be wrong for once. I'm only allowed to give you access.
You can be kind.
Oh, all kinds of things. Prior to the lockdown. Well, you'd have to get us the majority. You might have better.
There was never a man like my
Hello again, my friend. I can understand how the man might be frustrated. I myself often wish we could end this interminable.
Johnny Guitar. There was never a man like my Johnny. Like the one they call
Hello.
Johnny Guitar. Play it again.
Your presence here, outsiders aren't even allowed to know that you impressed Elder McNamara, obviously. That's right. Under the lockdown, only essential personnel, all other personnel are forbidden to leave.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is
So you've been talking to Hardin, eh? Don't get me wrong, he's a good man. But I'll tell you what I told Hardin. There've been, and those involve crimes that someone like Elder McNamara, I'll grant you access to that portion of the history section of our. I'm sure that place, we held out. Elder a lot, we lost a lot of. Who, our mission, when he even insisted we.
Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility. That's the news. This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. This next song helped me through a very difficult time in my life, and I hope one day it can do the same for you.
How lucky can one guy be? I kissed her and she kissed me. Like the fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head? The room was completely black. I hugged her and she hugged back. Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in a boat? My head keeps spinning. I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. I've sun shining up to spread. It's just like the fella said. Tell me,
Yun naman pala eh.
ain't love a kick in the head? Like the fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head?
Trouble. trouble. You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you? You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Do you have a minute? I told you when we first started, and you've become very special to me. So, great! Yes, I can cook for you. Oh, good. Okay, I don't know what when I scavenge for stuff to sell, I haven't shown them that it's fun to find. I'm so I have some good stuff at home. I'm glad you found me that day. Hope you didn't mind the big kiss. I'm not ready to take... Okay, sure. Great. I love it.
How may I serve you, mistress? Welcome to Redcon. Ready for the Redcon tour, Rocketeers? Courtesy of the fine folks at Rocco, I'll be your guide today on the path of scientific discovery. here. A row of multicolored plasma fuels. Careful, they may look safe to drink, but your stomach is the last place they should be. Why the difference in cylinder size? Refining our production methods has resulted in higher yields of fuel over time. That's why. Look here, a row of multicolored plasma fuels. Careful, they may look safe to drink, but your stomach is the last place they should be. Why the difference in cylinder size? Refining our production methods has resulted in higher yields of fuel over time. That's why. Behind me is our most recent rocket project, which we're keeping under our hats until launch, if you'll pardon the expression. And in front of me is a model, not actual size, of the launch dome we are using to send our rockets screaming into orbit. Now these colorful fellows behind me are Repcon's earliest experiments in flight. Feel free to read the plaques and learn, Rocketeers.
Tagal ng tour.
Now for the highlight of our tour. Due to a generous donation from Rodco, this next exhibit showcases the wondrous world of robots. Around you are the incredible iBot, the fearsome SentryBot, and the always helpful Mr. Handy. That helpfulness runs through our whole line. This is the final stop on our tour. This model of our solar system is a small example of where the partnership between Rodco and Repcon hopes to go. See those little rockets zipping about? They are manned by robots, tirelessly looking for resources to mine on planets beyond our own. And that's it for our tour today, Rocketeers. Rodco and unauthorized facial pattern detected. Valid security badge detected. Hello, Mrs. Millett. Third floor access is for exit. Thank you, ma'am. Have a nice day.
What the?
How may I serve you, mistress?
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you? Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
It's a power armor.
How may I serve?
Not a dress, it's a power armor.
Of you, mistress?
So we're heading to Nellis, huh?
Whoa there, pal. Now that I've got your attention... Whoa, simmer down. I've made some cat... Oh, lordy lord. They're a bunch of artillery... There is a way, and I'll... Well, if you make it back... Oh, okay. I'll be here watching.
Suffered too much damage. That's not the way it should.
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment? I'm not telling you a thing, savage. Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces. Watch your mouth, savage. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you.
Right. Either way.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit. Those howitzers of ours aren't just for entertainment, child. Explosive ordnance is what keeps the savages at a distance. Except you. There's something special about you, child, and it was the howitzers that gave you a chance to show it. Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about. Should that go well, maybe you can help in big ways, too. We'll have to see. You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world, but I think we need to let it in just a little, or become its victim. You're that little bit of the world, child. True. Welcome to Nellis.
Welcome to Nellis.
You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
Oh yeah.
Hello. Hey, I could use a hand over here.
Hey.
Hey there.
Kailan kayo, girls?
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress? Yeah, of course.
Steam pack.
Jumping Jesus on a pogo stick. You're the first one to make it through alive, let alone manage a return trip. Yep. You drive a hard bargain.
Thank you, my friend. Kasi, sugal pa more. That's what gambling gets you.
Ooh, got something good for me? Yes! But you're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Hello.
Welcome, Sir Orman.
Ay, netso nito. Mentiras pila ni Mungo.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress? You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Hey. Found the missing patrols? So they were all dead then. I suppose I'm not surprised. But we must turn our minds to other matters. When I sent out when the patrols failed to return, we assumed the worst and sent a single communication to the scouts. I want you to contact those scouts and gather their report. When you find them, tell them you're my representative. Return.
Sure. Okay, let's go.
What do you want? And don't try... You speak truly, for... Very well. I've been observing the penal facility there in the distance for some time now, after having followed some rather disturbing rumors. The facility was run by the NCR for a time. Eventually, the NCR got around to putting the prisoners down, but not until they had wreaked havoc on nearby trade routes. Give this to the Elder.
You have defied Kaisar for the last time. Your life ends now.
Hey, it's Mr. New Vegas letting you know I've got a new Christmas compilation coming out soon. Nuclear Winter Wonderland. Look for it on holotape. And now the news. Tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there.
You're making me carry the
The
heavy
Kings,
stuff,
who
aren't
would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to
Power
see
fist. I
the
need a
NCR
better
in the
power
ghetto
fist than this
and
one.
call for a mass, quote, return to sender. One more story for you. Rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in a ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. You know they say that no news is good news, but I think my program would be awfully dull if that were the case. More music just ahead.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Ah!
Don't take another step. Strange that the Elder should send an... My observations have mostly focused on the small town to the south of here. It was cruelly attacked, its inhabitants slain nearly to the last. That such an act could occur so far west is nearly unthinkable. The NCR has forces in all directions, and an outpost scant miles west from here. That they have not responded to this violence shows either an unwillingness or inability to properly defend their borders, which is telling. I've collected such musings in this report. Please take it to the Elder.
Approach slowly, stranger. Then I am sworn to report. I've been dividing my time between the camps to the north and south of here. One belongs to the NCR, the other to a band of slavers known as Caesar's League. Instead, the two sides maintained a long stalemate, and only after an extended duration did the NCR finally destroy its opponent. When they did, it appeared they did so with the help of fresh reinforcements. That savages such as these could last so long against the NCR is true.
Have you had any luck finding the scout? Good. Let's take a look. If I'm reading this right, it appears that the NCR's grip on this region is nowhere near as firm as I thought. I'll have to review these in detail, but these reports have given me much to think about. Thank you, Outsider. You've become someone I can count on, so I believe I can share something rather confidential with you. I would like you to find the components we need to fix this bunker's air filtration system. I cannot overstate the importance of this task. See Senior Knight Lorenzo for the details. He's the one who brought the matter to my attention, and the only other person who is aware of it.
The bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it?
Yep.
Oh. So now I'm going to have your death on my conscience too. The items I'll need to keep the system running are a differential pressure controller, a reverse pulse cleaner, and several HEPA cards. At present, my best guess for finding the items, those vaults were usually built much like these military bunkers, even using the same contractors in their... I'll mark the vault's locations on your map.
Hello. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had to be fair. Big iron on his head. It was early in the morning when he rode through the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip, and he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Red. Many men did try to make him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered one anymore. 194. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to leave. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows.
Big iron on his head.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our program. This is Mr. New Vegas. Wonderful in your own special way. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. Patrons of the Ultralux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. One more story for you. Rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the buddy slope. The preceding segment was sponsored by the Silver Rush. Silver Rush. Feel the rush of a warm laser in your hand. Stick around, we've got some great songs coming up for you.
I hate palms. They are so creepy.
Damn it!
Uh-oh.
Bring it! Did you see that?
bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Good to see you. Alive. Really? Why don't you go tell... Back again, I see. Good news for a change. Moreover, I've been going over the scouts' reports. We should not have had to rely on your help in this crisis. People called me a hero after what happened at Helios. That ends now. Please, take this. This key will allow you to use our safe house to the northeast. I hope...
Howdy, folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. And now the news. Merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. Moving on. Tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto, and called for a mass, quote, return to sender. These headlines were brought to you by Vault 21. Vault 21. Everything's better when you experience it.
Welcome, outsider. Well, with the surface open to us, what can... You've certainly earned the right. Exceptional individuals, like... While your actions up to the... However, As one of our patrols discovered, the mutant... However, this turn of events could... As the inhabitants have now proven themselves hostile, I want you to head up to the summit of Black Mountain. It will allow us to tap... If we're going to operate on the surface again...
they sing, oh, ain't you glad and that song ain't so very far and that from song ain't so very far from wrong. Oh, Lily, though I may have done some fooling, this is why I never ride. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. Right oh, ain't you glad? And they sing, oh, ain't you glad? And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Ain't so very far from wrong.
A few of us wanted to thank you for being such a good friend to the Brotherhood, so we've set aside some of our recycled energy cells. We'll leave a few of them in that footlocker in the corner every so often. The Paladins scoff at using recycled ammo, so no one should mind.
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I hope I'm not coming on too strong.
This is a dangerous place, human, especially for your kind. I suggest you turn back. There's nothing good waiting for you further on. Yes, I hear that sometimes.
Who would only identify himself as the king, voice his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto, and called for a mass, quote, return to sender. Also in the headlines, the Black Mountain radio signal is back after a long absence. Listeners say the new programming is, quote, less for outcasts, more for weirdos. You know they say that no news is good news, but I think
Still hanging about? You must have heard a radio broadcast. The voice on the radio belongs to Tabitha. She took control of this place almost 2 years. Help would improve the odds. Help might just make the difference. All right, if you're good enough at what you do to meet me in the village up near the peak, I'll have a plan by the time I see you, if I see you. Good luck. It's gonna be
Not really that.
It's a sin to tell a lie. Just because your words were spoken, so be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie.
My brothers, Sam and Dean, once hunted down a giant gecko that was terrorizing the grazing grounds in Klamath. They got a big reward for it. Say I love you.
Our story begins as most stories do, with the Master, our glorious leader, free as a superhuman.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening. And now the news. The
also in the headlines. Word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. These headlines were brought to you by Vault 21. Vault 21. Everything's better when you experience it in a vault. And now, Nat King Cole reminding us what really matters with Love Me As Though There Were No Tomorrow. Because in New Vegas, hey, you never know.
Girl.
The women of New Vegas ask me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Well, of course there is.
A pleasant surprise. Here's the plan. The gate to Tabitha's compound is guarded by... I'm going to draw them away from the gate by telling them I spotted an intruder in the village. Then you slip in.
NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. One more story for you. Scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility. This is what the New Vegas Valley is for. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
sir or madam. Welcome, sir, or... Welcome, sir, or...
Kulang palanggan.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Mabigat tong Annabelle. Sa Indo, inipilipot lang.
you long enough. Alrighty then. Sorry, boss. Sorry. Oh, it's...
Mr. Vegas here. You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day. This just in. A package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. One more story for you. Patrons of the Ultralux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overseeing the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. That's all for now. This is Mr. New Vegas saying, I'm just good without you. In New Vegas, we know the pain that numbers can bring us. Well, so does Guy Mitchell. Who's got heartaches by the number.
Supreme!
Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas show. The show with, in my opinion, which I respect, the best looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong? This just in. Scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility. Also, refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lanius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was a pig. You know they say that no news is good news, but I think my program would be awfully dull if that were the case. This next song helped me through a very difficult time in my life, and I hope one day you can do the same for you.
Greetings, my friend. I hope I can be of some... Yes, we've already started receiving Now then, it is my great honor to bestow upon you the title of Paladin of the Brotherhood for meritorious service above and beyond the call of duty. I'm afraid a formal ceremony was out of the... I had the knights refurbish a suit of our... Now I... First, let's go... There. I've also given the order that all... You're a member of the Brotherhood. Lastly, you will be allowed to come and go as... I just ask that you keep the Brotherhood's interest...
Thank you. To target practice. Yun, naririnig ko na.
Have you heard the news? Our
Palazzo Greased Lightning.
Give me a shout if you need. If you must know, Hardin will have my... If you happen to find...
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress? Dasok na. You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Have you found it? I need to...
Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip.
In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more. 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around.
Thanks.
Was in Arizona, Ranger wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back to life.
Hey, wait a minute. I want that shoot. The Gauss rifle back.
Have you found it?
Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip.
Nope.
21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them.
Give me a shot if you
to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red had not cleared leather for a bullet barely ripped, and the ranger's aim was steady with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment, and the folks gathered round. There before them lay the body
of course.
the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron.
I feel like we're walking around.
Match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
This is Radio New Vegas, and I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas. And in case you're wondering if you've come to the right place, you have. And now the news. The NCR flag has been hoisted over former Legion outpost after heavy fighting. NCR officials are calling this a big win for troop morale. Moving on. Tensions are brewing at Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto and called for a mass, quote, return to sender. Well, that's all I have for you. This is Mr. New Vegas wishing you ladylike luck tonight. This next song is just magical. I hope you enjoy it.
Useless man pala nila. Energy weapon pa rin eh. Matapin bang buso?
Welcome, sir or madam.
eat pre-war food? I don't trust most of it, but I can't resist fancy lab snack foods. Or gumdrops. Or junk food. Ooh, but Salisbury steak? Ugh. Do you need something? I do write in my journal. I love them. Oh. Sure. I hadn't been. I tried to. I've been on the road. Although. Thank you. Yes, I do. Or maybe someone would like me enough to want. I have been I grew up in Oregon. So, I spent my childhood listening to stories of life on the road. Are you from the Mojave? Why is that? It seems... That's terrible. But, why? So, how did you survive a shot to the head? Do you know who shot you? I'll help all I can. What an asshole. I learned a lot about trading and bargaining from the caravans and trade. I scavenge things of value as I go. I've done different things in the past with different companions. With people who like to stay close together, I expect to find less stuff. While I'm with you, I'll keep my eyes on the ground and look for cash. If I'm lucky, I might find a small... Yes, I really enjoy doing it too. That'll be fun. Do you want to see what I use the most? Those are the ingredients. Would you be willing to do that? I'm happy to give you... Great! Yeah.
Until the moment we met, I had no one to cling to be just everything to be my own true love. If this is a dream, let me keep on dreaming. Where have you been all my
Hey, hun. What's up? Oh, what is it? Oh, thank you so much. I love them. It's one of the best presents I've ever gotten. It reminds me of my 12th birthday when my best friend Bethy went all over town and found me 12 bottles of Wonder Glue. It must have taken you so long to find all of these. I appreciate it so much. You'll just never know how much. I love them.
I kissed her and she kissed me. Like the fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head? The room was completely black. I hugged her and she hugged back. Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in the boat? My head keeps spinning.
What's up?
To sleep and keep grinning. If this is just to be
Sure.
beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. I've sunshine enough to spread. It's just like the fella said. Tell me quick, ain't of a kick in the head.
I know Mother Pearl is letting you wander Nellis. I have 3 patients here who are gravely in. I've stabilized their wound. Well, I don't know, actually. I suppose it's possible. You should take a look.
I don't know how. I hope Pearl knows what she's doing. If that's so, how about you look into repairing the solar arrays on the roof? Nothing too complicated about it. You can't miss the array. Are you talking about that damn bright light we've seen blast off to the south occasionally? Well, if they've got the parts.
It's ghouls, I tell you. Religious ghouls in rockets looking for a land to call their own. Don't you laugh at me. I know a spell that'll make you show your true form. Cave rat taught it to me.
Are you okay? You're the outsider. Gosh. Over at the work... Wonderful. Excellent.
Scientists at the plant vowed to fix the problem, blaming it on an atmosphere of, quote, severe
Ages ago, long
underappreciation.
before I was born,
And
we lived
that's
underground.
the news.
Everyone had guns.
And now,
but the overseer
Nat
wouldn't
King
let us
Cole
explode
reminding
it.
us what
Not even a
really
hand
matters with love me as though there were no tomorrow.
We left and
because
wandered
in New
the waste.
Vegas,
There were savages
you
with
never
knives.
know.
We blew them up with frag mines and grenades, burned them with flamethrowers. It was neat, but there was a downside. For every 43.6 savages we killed, we lost one of our own. We needed a new home. We needed Nellis.
As though there were no tomorrow.
Here we have prospered and multiplied. Here our mighty guns destroy any savages who might try to harm us before they can even reach our gates. Well, until... But... Not saying you want to harm us or you're a savage, but anyways. Nellis has revealed many secrets. It has taught us how to fly the bombers once based here, and it has taught us where to find one.
I'll know our love was right.
And that is our story so far. For this last image is our future. To restore the bomber, to fly the open skies in armored safety, raining high explosive ordnance upon ignorant savages. This is our destiny. I'm pleased that you listened to the entire story. Perhaps there are details you'd like to know more about. Let me know. Now that you know the story of our people, you So you know about the vaults? Yes, we lived in one of those. In our vault, everyone had guns, but the overseer wouldn't let you fire off any of the really fun ones. I guess all the little pops and at Nellis, we found it. We haven't detonated any atomic warheads since before I was born, but otherwise, it's do as you will. Anything. Several automatic warheads detonate here 100 years ago, leaving the base highly radioactive. The savages of the waste, ignoramuses, all avoided Nellis by habit. That's right. Our Geiger counter indicates that the base was radioactive, but not dangerously so. Enough time has passed. Anything else you want to know? Nellis is a completely self-sufficient community. We draw water from Lake Mead, solar arrays provide power, and we grow our own crops. Thank you. Our self-sufficiency is a point of pride. Anything else you want to know? You're right. They weren't here when we discovered Nellis. We found the guns at a huge weapon depot called Area 2, many miles from here. It took many weeks to drag the guns and their ammunition back to Nellis, and it was the last time any of us set foot beyond our homeland. Thank you so much. I'll be sure to pass that on. Anything else you want to know? Once we restore power, we learned that some elaborate chairs we've been sleeping in were actually virtual reality simulators. We believe they were used to train combat pilots. We used them extensively. I alone have shot down over 500 Chinese Zion 85 fighters. Before you ask, I'm afraid there's no way you can be allowed to use the simulators. They're for our use only. Sorry. That's beautiful. Yes, it's exactly like that. So free, so... words can't do it justice. Anything else you want to know? Loyal found a file somewhere on the base with magazine articles, photographs, a map even. It seems that a bomber, apparently the 29th of its kind, crashed in Lake Mead on July 21st, 1948. Just imagine, that's over 300 years ago. The photograph shows that it was basically intact, and the map tells us exactly where to find it. Except we haven't left Nellis in decades. It'll be spectacular, won't it? You should talk to Loyal. I bet you could help. I wish everyone were just as interested in our story as you are. Maybe I should act out the battles, or learn how to throw my voice.
So you're the outsider. I always thought... Me? Look, the man... If you help him... Did I... Pearl will tell you when... Hey there. What I could use is some scrap metal. It may... The other thing, you being from the... You think I'm handsome? There's an outpost near here. The signs say, Crimson Caravan. Well, every once in a while, I watch the outpost through one of the spots. And sometimes it's like she's watching me back with her binoculars. Except, she's probably just watching Nellis. Oh, you can't miss her. She has short red hair and she's the most beautiful woman who ever lived. You'd really talk to her for me? What if she feels the same way? What if she comes here like you did? What if she gets blown up? What if she doesn't like me? Oh, that would be amazing.
Mother Pearl's instructions. These. Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because giant ants have tunneled into the jet. I led a team down to exterminate. Personally, I think it's more than a savage can handle. Sure, anyone can. But one other thing. The ants, they exploded when hit by a flamethrower. One of us was using a... Loyal's been working on some kind of weapon to use against...
This place is pretty special. It deserves a special name. I'm gonna call it Boomtown from now on.
So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell love. Be sure it's true when you say I love you, honey. 'Cause you got sense enough to know it's a sin to tell a lie. Whole lot of folks' heart is done been broke. Just over a whole lot of foolish words that's been spoken. I love you. Yes, I do. I love you. If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin
Until the moment we met, I had no one to cling to be just everything to be my own true love. If this is a dream, let me keep on dreaming.
Let's go.
I don't know how you survived the bombardment. That's incredible. What is it, outsider? If you're willing, I've got it set to broadcast. Signal's too high for people.
Until the moment we met, I had no one to cling to be just everything to be my own true love. If this is a dream, let me keep on dreaming. Where have you been all my
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening.
Yeah? Come on!
Our top stories. Unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. Also, scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility. Those are our stories for this moment. This is Mr. New Vegas signing off.
I can't see shit.
I know I shouldn't scavenge here, but I'm not promising anything. If I see something good, I might have to sneak it out.
I see the power's back on. Maybe Pearl is right about. I'll tell Loyal to send someone down. You should go talk to Blake or... I watch all sorts of things with my binoculars. Nice-looking blonde boy? I always wondered if he was watching me back. Well, you don't have to do... This is so exciting. Morning.
How is your visit with us going, stranger? Well, well, this is welcome news. Who is she? She's with those traders? They've tried to contact us before, but I'm not interested in trading with greedy savages. This presents a bit of a problem. Jack isn't allowed to leave Nellis, and I doubt she would make it through the artillery alive. I suppose Jack deserves a chance at love. You can tell Jack she has a free pass to enter, but he is responsible for her actions. Do not make me regret this decision, outsider.
Hello?
Let's see.
Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh, my darling, love me. Don't ever let me go.
Hello? Hello?
the town of our Brea rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more. 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was an Arizona Ranger, wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red, after Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death, about to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red had not cleared leather.
Okay, I've seen enough.
And the ranger's name was deadly with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip.
Have you seen her? She done? What happens next? Here, take...
There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have lived, but he made one face when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. Big iron, when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on
Hello
his
again.
hip.
How's your room? There's one more. Could you do just one more thing for me and talk to Alice?
Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas show. The show within my opinion.
Welcome back.
Respect. The best looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong. Here are our top stories.
Ah, yes. Her infatuation with a boom. She's aware she's breaking her contract, which is undoubted. Janet is free to leave, but she forfeits the...
Our officials are asking for donations. Also, the NCR flag has been hoisted over former Legion outpost Nelson.
Being sentimental is not how I made the Crimson Caravan so successful. Janet will be paid...
Good.
Boy, the Mojave Wasteland is just a fascinating place, isn't it? You never know what's going to happen next.
Have you spoken with McClafferty yet? That's great. I can't believe you went through all this trouble for me.
Ain't that a kick in the head? Sure is. Dino, it sure is.
It's great to finally meet you.
Hi there. It's great to meet you as well.
I'm glad you made it out here. You're even more stunning up close than you were at a distance.
And you're even more handsome up close. Do you think it'll be okay if I hang around here for a little while, so we can get to know each other better?
Of course it would. I'll have you set up with some quarters with some of the other women.
Okay.
Thank you for getting Janet to Nellis. Like I said.
Guys, put the monorail back to work.
Who the hell are you? Damn right you're not. Goddamn right. Worried? What else? I'm in charge. This whole... Well, see, we're getting... But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running it... Trouble is, and that place has some crazy pre-war security system that they want me to make an omelet. There's these two terminals outside. You'd have to get them to talk to them. Hey. Well, hey. It needs to go... Because I get paid, that's why. Per kilowatt hour. Whatever the hell that is. But you know, you do that. Here.
Hello. It's unusual to see a new face here. Oh, that explains it. NCR? Very well, yes. If you're not familiar. Now your turn. That's reassuring. Although many have made that claim to the... But if it's really as you say, then take my advice. Take care what you do here, and who you... I don't entirely know. Our records on the company... And I've seen equipment here marked with symbols used by the pre-war military. A code word comes up repeatedly in the papers I've looked through. Yes, and the technology they have in this facility is like nothing. A weapon based upon it would be catastrophic. It's no wonder the They weren't here for me to ask, but I doubt they were here for electricity. When the NCR first came here, it was under Brotherhood control. They usually steer clear of one. The Brotherhood's interest in pre-war technology has always been in weapons. It's likely they were trying. Then I would say do it. As long as the power of this plant is committed to the regional grid and not to a weapon, we are safe. If you're the one to restore output, then you can route the power where you choose, and there'll never be the... I can't get you past the security in the tower. I've discovered a password for one of the mirror-controlled terminals outside. Oh, the NCR has their own designs for it, no doubt, but resist the urge to send it only to the thriving communities. The need for power is great everywhere. Distributing it evenly is the most rational and... I'm a man of letters. I'd be torn to pieces by this, but eventually the NCR will. Because the possibility exists, you might do anything else. Not yet. By some miracle, they've hired an imbecile to try and decipher the system. He spent months working at one console trying to get the solar reflectors to track the sun. What he doesn't know is that the only thing the console controls is the plant's intercom system. I tried to tell him, but he insisted that the largest console had to be the most important. Still, humanity lost many things after the war. We took it upon ourselves to piece. Other things weren't lost, but were blocked from our collective memory. It's in our nature to want to forget truths that keep. And for that reason, it's all the more important that we did for a time, but our goal, for us, territory boundaries mean nothing. And so parting was inevitable. While the NCR pushes east, we're scattered mostly. We go, other than that, I know Dr. Usanagi set up a practice near the Crimson Caravan, and a man we trained is operating out the Aerotech building. Another man, Tom Anderson, was looking into water supply problems in Westside, but that was a while ago.
To have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty.
Download complete. Begin recording. Navarro Outpost Scientist, I am glad that EDE has reached you. You will find several databanks of information on this machine. Please handle this information with the utmost care, as it represents the sum total of the results of my research on the Duraframe iBots. There are also several databanks with information on my research into Poseidon Energy, and some projects they were working on in the Mojave area.
I know it's stupid.
Navarro out.
Mad about the boy. I'm so ashamed of it, but must admit.
Download complete. Begin recording. Navarro Outpost Scientist. Please handle this information with the... There are also several databanks with information on my research into Poseidon.
He melts my foolish heart. Though I'm quite aware that here and there are traces of the cat about the boy.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. The Helios 1 solar power plant remains dormant despite NCR's effort to reactivate the facility. The chief scientist at the plant vowed to fix the problem, blaming it on an atmosphere of, quote, severe under-radiation. Also in the headlines, a hostage crisis between the NCR and the Great Khans was resolved peacefully when a third-party negotiator successfully secured the hostage's release. You know, I think all news, whether it's good or bad, brings us closer together, don't you? You know, sometimes the journey beats the destination, and especially if your spurs go jingle, jangle, jingle, and you meet some nice gals along the way.
I shouldn't scavenge here, but I'm not promising anything. If I see something good, I might have to sneak it out with me.
Jingle jangle, as I go riding merrily along. Jingle jangle, and they sing, oh, ain't you glad to jingle? Jingle jangle, and that song ain't so very far from wrong. Oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell, though I may have done some fooling, this is why I never fell. 'Cause I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jangle, as I
Mine's
go
all done.
riding merrily along. They sing, oh, jingle, jangle, and that song ain't so very far from
Hey. Hello, outsider. Well, bye.
You have done well to earn the trust of my people, child. I believe the time has come for you to show your value in full. The people have come to accept having you around. Find Loyal and ask him about our people's fondest dream. He will tell you what to do next.
Pearl sent word saying it. A long time ago, long before the war that killed just about everything that ever lived, a bomber was a flying contraption that could drop explosives down on anything it flew over. This bomber crashed down in Lake Mead, pretty damn near intact. When we got to Nellis, see, I found this article in a magazine all about it. There was another B-29 around here, part of a museum. Couldn't fly, but had a lot of spare parts, see? Get where I'm going? Since I was a young man, I've dreamed of raising that lady from the lake and bringing her back to life. What do you say?
Prim formally sworn in as sheriff today. RNB reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address.
It's at the bottom of Lake Mead. I'll mark its location on your Pip-Boy map.
Or else you get dead.
Simple. Attach deployable ballast to the plane and float it on up. Here is a remote detonator. Once the ballast is attached to the plane, just hit the detonator from the shore and let buoyancy handle the rest. Maybe you don't understand. Hasn't been one of us, not a one, to set a foot outside Nellis in over 50 years. You come along with your knowledge of the outside, and it seems the time's come to raise the lady after all. Good. Here's the... Might try holding your breath.
You can bet as sure as you live.
I've never been so happy in... I just need some...
Somewhere, somehow, someone's gonna get kissed. face have in store.
I've never been so happy.
From their vast, mysterious sky, I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore. But how long can anyone try? Fight with all of our might. Chances are some heavenly star-spangled night we'll find out, sure as we live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas show. The show with, in my opinion, which I respect, the best looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong? And now the news. Scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility. Also in the headlines, word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. Today's headlines were brought to you by Prim. Prim, the other New Vegas. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
Be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie. Millions of hearts have been broken just because these words were spoken. I love you. Yes, I do. I love you. If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie. Be sure and true when you say I love you, honey. Call. You got sense enough to know it's a sin to tell a lie. Whole lot of folks' heart is done been broken. Just over a whole lot of foolish words that's been spoken. I love you. Yes, I do. If you break my heart, so be sure it's true when you say I love you. You saw me standing alone without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own.
Trouble.
Yeah?
trouble.
Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm here for you. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. Patrons of the ultra requesting whether it's pricey restaurants, the gourmand is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. In addition, several unidentified aircraft were spotted flying over the rep contest site by a local crackpot. He spoke to a toy bear near one of our microphones. It's ghouls, I tell you. Religious ghouls in rockets looking for a land to call their own. Don't you write with me. I know a spell that'll make you show your true form. Cave Rat taught it to me. This program was brought to you
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Okay.
Wow. Hey, it's you.